Hello everybody, happy Tuesday, and welcome back to more Subnautica. How is everybody doing today? I see we've got people in the chat already. Before I forget, let me go ahead and make my Twitter post for the night. Let everyone know on... Oh, my phone is letting me know right now that VinnyAdventures has gone live. Very useful. Thank you, phone. Let's see. Because, you know... Heavens only know that if my phone did not remind me that VinnyAdventures was going live, I wouldn't know otherwise, right? Alright, I just need my link. Okay. Sean says, I am not in the chat, I am in the basement. Wait, then how are you sending... How are you... Wait, how are you sending me a chat message if you're not in the chat? Are you just saying you're not going to be near your phone, so you're not going to, like, be chatting? If that's the case, that's fine. I'm very confused. And hi Lee, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I did make a poll, and I am very sad to say that 67% of you said it was so-so. So, how do I change that? Well, I mean, I guess I can't retroactively change your weekend to be better, but how about, instead of just a so-so week, we make it a great week, all right? And we start, I mean, technically it's Tuesday, so, you know, everybody else's, like, the real world's week started yesterday. Or, like, I guess if we're going by, like, actual Greek standards, the real week started on Sunday. But we're America, and we have to do things differently here. I mean, technically, even in America, like, the week is supposed to start on Sunday, but nobody ever, like, everything closes for the weekend and then opens back up on Monday. School is not on the weekend, opens back up on Monday. Like, Monday is the beginning of the week here, but for us on the channel, Tuesday is the beginning of the week. So I vow that for any of you that had a so-so weekend, you are going to have a much better week than you had weekend, and that is because we are going to play some more of this amazing game. Disney says, thanks to my viewing of Super Mario Odyssey, I've been spending the last few days collecting after endgame power moons. Ooh. So Disney did message me, I believe on Facebook, and she said, you know, I'm going back and watching your Super Mario Odyssey videos, and technically, not that it's a big deal or anything, but in your last Super Mario Odyssey video, you promised us that you know, we would go back and we would do, like, the Mushroom Kingdom and, you know, Dark Side of the Moon and all that other endgame stuff. Stuff that which, to this very day, I have still not done, like, at all in my game. I didn't go back and play Super Mario Odyssey after I finished because I was way too busy with Xenoblade and everything else. I just never went back and actually played those worlds. So, my answer to that is yes. If and when we find some days where we are just, like, for example, I'm going to Disney World on the 15th of next month, and depending on where we are in whatever current series we're doing, there may be a day's period of time on, like, the before I leave for my trip and after I get back from my trip where we might be filling up weird days worth of times with, like, random games. Does that make sense? So, like, a couple days of Super Mario Odyssey, like, final level worlds, whatever, like, that may very well be something we do. Yes, correctly, the VinnyAdventures week started today. I don't know what number week we're on. It has been many weeks since we've been back, although honestly sometimes it does not feel like it has been many weeks. Sometimes it feels like I just came back to this channel like yesterday. It's absolutely crazy to me how many streams. So I think I talked about this. Oh, we're getting water. I was like, what is happening? I talked about this on one of our streams recently, but I think we're like I think we're over 70 streams now since I've been back to the channel, which is crazy. I mean, this game alone, according to my save file, we have spent 17, almost 18 hours. Oh, and I picked those for no reason, basically, but it's fine. We're like 17, almost 18 hours into this game, which is nuts because, honestly, this game, like, I could technically beat this game in like 5 hours or 6 hours if I wanted to. Just because, like, I'm actually, we're actually sitting and we're reading all of the data banks and we're exploring, places we may not necessarily need to go, but I kind of want to show anyway. We're taking our time, and I love that. Like, I love that in 2022, years and years and years after I first beat this game, and years even after I played through this game for the 3rd or 4th time even, I'm finding a way to just, like, milk it for all it's worth and find enjoyment in it. Like, that's how good of a game it is. Also, just a friendly reminder, but everybody changed to live chat, else you might miss some people's comments. Angie raises her hand and says, weekend could have been longer. Yeah, I know for you, Angie, your mom was visiting, so I totally understand that. Sean says, Endgame in Super Mario is such a weird thing to hear. I suppose, yeah, I suppose. I hear Endgame and I just always think of raiding no matter the game, so I'm imagining Mario and like Tier Gear kicking Bowser around. You know what, maybe that is what happens. Maybe that is what happens, I don't know. I haven't played those worlds yet. I do know that one of the extra worlds is called the Dark Side of the Moon, which makes sense, because the final world is... The final world in the main game is the moon. Spoilers, I know. I mean, all of you should have watched that Let's Play already. I imagine most of you probably haven't, but like, spoilers, you go to the moon at the end of that game. And so I think one of the, like, next, like, extra bonus worlds is, like, the dark side of the moon. And it's supposed to be, like, intensely crazy, difficult, and challenging. So that sounds like a horrible time that you guys will probably enjoy watching me go through. Disney says, we're coming up to the 1-year anniversary of my grandma passing. Oh no. So this week is bound to be weird, but I'm always happy to be hanging out on stream. I can't wait to see how this game ends. I'm sorry, Disney. I know how hard that is. Isn't it weird that, like, when a human says, oh, I'm hurting, or, like, I have a bad thing coming up, like, the first instinct we have as other empathetic humans is to, like, basically share our own similar stories. And I hope that, like, by me sharing this story, you're not thinking, oh, he's trying to, like, hijack or bogart my feelings or what's going on with me. I'm just trying to relate to you a little bit. But when I was in college, I went to AMDA, the American Musical and Dramatic Academy in New York City, for those of you that don't know, and I was in my final musical showcase. It was my 4th semester, which is the final semester at AMDA. It's a conservatory program. And it's the biggest thing you work up toward the entire time you're there. Literally, like, casting agents come to these showcases and hire people straight out of AMDA to be in, like, national tours and sometimes even Broadway productions. That has happened before. So it's a big deal. It is a big deal. And I get a phone call one night, like, literally days after my rehearsals for my musical showcase started. Actually, two crazy things happened during the musical showcase, but this happened. I got a call basically saying, your grandmother passed away. We need you to fly back home to be here at the funeral. Which, here's the thing. Technically, my mom said that I had a choice, but she would love me to be there, and also it was my grandmother, and I was very close with her because she lived with me and my mom when I was growing up, so naturally I wanted to come home, but unfortunately, it sort of meant that I had one less, because they had to kind of limit the amount of stuff that I was doing in the showcase, because I had to be gone for, like, basically 4 or 5 days, so I missed all that rehearsal time period, so I had one less number in the showcase. And do I regret going back home? No, not necessarily, but it was a hard time for me, because it was like I had this big thing going on that was like the culmination of everything I had done in New York City up until that point, and I had to basically miss a lot of it, and you know, it still went well. I got to do, one of the numbers I got to do in the showcase was, it was a number called Romeo and Juliet from the musical Reefer Madness, which there was a movie version of, that starred Kristen Bell, for those that don't know. And it's basically, this song is these two characters that are kind of they're in like a fever dream the whole show. They're high, basically. The whole show is like a fever dream. It's crazy, it's hilarious. But in this number, they're like discovering Shakespeare for the first time, but they've never read Romeo and Juliet, and they're like in the middle of reading Romeo and Juliet, and they haven't gotten to the part where Romeo and Juliet like commit suicide. Well, you know how it ends. You know how Romeo and Juliet ends. But the whole time they're singing lyrics like, I bet they have a happily ever after and like have all these children and make lots of friends. And it's like really campy and really upbeat and hilarious. Like, I very much suggest going and looking up Romeo and Juliet from Reefer Madness on YouTube at some point. It's such a good number. But I got to do that with my best friend Mackenzie, so and then I got to be in a bunch of the ensemble stuff too, so it was ultimately good. Oh, I also got jumped. I got jumped. Somebody attacked me in broad daylight on my street corner. I think it was a gang initiation. This happened I think this happened when I got back from my grandmother's funeral. I don't know, it might have been actually during my drama showcase, but this also happened. I got jumped. It was the middle of winter, and like I did get away from the guy, and I ended up running into like a travel agency where nobody spoke English, and I was trying to explain to them like what happened, and finally they got somebody who did speak English, and they were like, do you want us to call the police? And I was like, no, call a taxi. I need to get to my showcase rehearsal. I'm gonna be late. Like, somebody attacked me, and there was like a gang of like guys congregating on the street corner across the street looking in at the travel agency. Like, it was crazy. And the only thing I was concerned about was the fact that I was going to be late for my musical or drama showcase, whichever one it was. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. I don't know. I still persevered. I made it through. I graduated. I got my diploma, but man, I had some crazy stuff happen during those showcases. Alright, so in the game, we're already in need of more food and water, so I guess I'll run back here. Oh wow, speaking of more Oh, it just produced salt? Okay, well, we'll wait until it produces water as well. Today, I think our first and foremost goal is to probably get the rest of the Cyclops fragments, which is easier said than done, because I always have trouble finding the fragments for the Cyclops, not even gonna lie, like, it's always an issue. Vinny, no, do I have battle scars? He punched me. He punched me on the side of the head. I had never been punched before that point, so it surprisingly didn't hurt. Or at least, it didn't hurt immediately. It felt just like a lot of pressure on the side of my head all at one time. And I thought that it was one of because we had a gay couple who lived upstairs from us in our apartment building, and I thought it was one of them just like messing around with me. And then like I turned and it was like some guy in like a black hoodie and like black sweatpants who like very clearly was not my neighbor upstairs. And like, see, I think the whole thing was that it was a gang initiation. I think he was meant to basically like either beat the crap out of me and leave me for dead or something. I don't know. But the thing is he punched me. He didn't knock me out. He didn't even knock me over. And then I outran him. I ran out into the street around the car. Meanwhile, it's winter and there's ice on the ground and I'm like slipping and sliding around. So I run around out into the street, around a car, away from him, back up onto the sidewalk and into the nearest building, which happened to be the travel agency. And the only thing that I can imagine is that his gang probably was making fun of him, because I imagine his whole thing was like, they were like, go beat the shit out of that gay kid. Because, like, very clearly, I was a skinny gay boy just, like, walking around. I mean, it was broad daylight, guys. It was, like, 3 p.m. It was crazy. But no, I don't have... The only scars that I have are the, like... I have a scar on my knee from when I climbed a tree and then fell out of it as a kid. And then I have scars on my knuckle, and I told this story, I think I told this story during Octopath, so you weren't here for it, Disney, but I tried cooking shrimp scampi, and I heated up a pan and I threw butter in it, and the butter exploded into a jet of flames, and I tried carrying the jet of flames pan over to the sink and douse it with water, which you're not supposed to do because it splashes hot oil everywhere, and I basically singed off like all the hair on one side of my right arm, and then also kind of burned my knuckles a little bit. So there's some scarage there, but other than that... Oh, I do have one other scar. I had skin cancer last year. I think I told you guys about this already, but I had skin cancer on my lower abdomen that had to be removed. So the moral of that story is wear sunblock. Why don't we go ahead and listen to this radio message here?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Oh, geez.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
How?
Signal location uploaded.
I don't even think that's possible. It's not possible to swim 500 meters up without oxygen, right? Unless you are like an Olympic diver and you can hold your breath for minutes at a time. I don't see... Those people are dead. That's what I'm trying to say here. They're dead. They're goners. All right, how are we looking? Oh yeah, our batteries need replaced here. Let's do that. So, the other thing that happened over the weekend, which you guys did know about, is I had my upper and lower GI scopes done, which was not fun, but, you know, it's over now. I was supposed to be getting the... They have you drink this stuff that basically makes you need to go to the bathroom all day so that you clean out your entire system, and you're not allowed to have anything except for liquids like chicken broth and stuff like that, and Jell-O. And they were supposed to give me the kind that you only need to drink twice. Like, you just have to drink, like, basically 2 glasses of it or something like that. And then that's all. And then there's another kind where you have to basically drink 20 to 30 glasses of the stuff over the course of, like, 6 hours, basically. And they were supposed to give me the other stuff, but they made a mistake and gave me the wrong stuff. And by the time I realized that they had given me the wrong stuff, basically... it was too late, and CVS couldn't do anything about it because they didn't have the other stuff, and the doctor's office was closed because it was a Sunday. And I went in like Monday afternoon for my appointment. So that was a fun experience that I did not want to have to experience for a second time, but here we are. Or there we were, rather. Everything turned out okay. They're switching me onto a different medication, and then they're calling me back. They took a couple biopsies of some spots that looked a little suspicious, but they're not sure. So those will come in a couple days, and I'll let you guys know how all of that is. But so far, he said, as far as everything looked in terms of everything else, biopsy not included, he felt like he didn't need to see me until basically like 5 years from now. He's like, you don't need to have, like, you look very good other than that. And I'm like, I don't know how that's possible because I have terrible stomach issues. So I also have to talk with him about, he did say that I also had a hernia in my diaphragm, which I already knew. And I told him I do want to get that fixed. So surgery will be something for me in the future, which I really don't like, but you know, it's just how it is. So. So anyway, enough of all of that real life stuff. I'm not here to talk about real life. I mean, I am sort of here to talk about... Oh, you know what I didn't show off? We got these arm fragments, and then I never showed them off. Why don't we show them off? So let's see. There's the grappling one, which apparently I'm not close enough to grapple that. Aha! Here we go. So yeah, this is the grappling arm. In fact, you can kind of use it to, like, Spider-Man your way. Like, if I had the jet upgrade too, I would be able to get up, like, easier than I am right now. Like, I'm kind of struggling here, but you can use it to get up places. And then, of course, this is the drill arm. The drill arm functions as not only a way to farm the mineral nodes that we've been seeing around the world, but also as a way to ward off enemies. I can... Oops, well, let's not destroy our base. I can also use this to attack enemies should they be attacking me. So that's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and grab some... Actually, let's not even grab them. Let's just cook them. Where was that boomerang? Right here. Actually, let's just eat the peeper. Unfortunately, the boomerang's probably gonna be wasted. So... Oh, no! No! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Oh, God. I keep forgetting that there's mesmers around our base. Who decided this? Who decided that we were just gonna have mesmers around our base? That is terrible. Alright, so let's see, we have to find, I think, so there's different mushroom forests. There's one over by the Aurora, like the front end of the Aurora that we have been to already, but I need to try to find, like, another one. I need to find one that's not that one, because we need to find the Cyclops fragments, and they're always usually around the mushroom forests. So, I guess, like, I don't know, I guess that's what I'm doing, is I'm gonna go and look for more... My God. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, let's see if that's any better. I want you guys to just hear the game a little bit better in general. Especially the sounds, like the sounds that the animals are making or the creatures, but also the databanks and stuff. And we've been to that wreckage before. I don't like how, like, deep and murky and open, like, the openness of the water, I think, freaks me out more than anything. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh my God, look at the floaters! What are they doing? I've never seen them do that before. Interesting. Okay, but I don't really need... You can actually catch the floaters, and you can attach them to things. Like, you can actually make things float to the surface with floaters if you want. But I don't really have a need or a purpose to do that. Oh, and also I need to switch back over to my chat window. You really enjoy the attachments on the prawn suit? Me too. The prawn suit will be better once we get the jet upgrade, and I think to get the jet upgrade I need one more... Wasn't it? I think it was the crystal... Oh no, this is... Oh no, this is not the direction. This is not the direction I wanted to go in. This is Reaper Land. We don't want to go to Reaper Land right now. We need to find mushroom forests. Oh, there it is. Oh, do you see it? Oh, it's huge. Okay, no. Other way. Never look back. Oh, why am I looking back? Why do I do this to myself? I know never to look back, and I always look back. I always do it. Like, I know Oh, here we go. Okay, we found a mushroom forest. Okay. It's so dark down here, though. Why do I feel like... Okay. I don't like... Ooh, what is that? Power transmitter fragment? Oh, this is actually kind of a helpful item. If I remember, you can use this to connect power sources for, like, if a base is not connected physically, you can still have it share the power from some other power source by having these transmitters nearby, which is kind of cool. Oh my God, isn't this so... It's so creepy down here! Like, it's beautiful, but it's also terrifying just because of how dark it is. I don't know, maybe it's just nighttime. Maybe that's why it's dark. I need to keep an eye out for Cyclops fragments. Oh, you know what? Actually, is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. Oh, I just stumbled across this randomly. Okay, so this is one way that you could have learned about alien technology early on as well. There's this thing here, which is kind of like a force field. And don't ask me how it works, you know, alien tech and all, but here we are, we're not in the water anymore. And there's a phase gate here. Now, if I remember, we can't activate this phase gate from this side. We can only activate it from the other side. Like, this will pop up, it's just not going to pop up for us right now. So this is in here, and, you know, you could have scanned this arch or whatever, archway. But, other than that, there's not really a whole lot of note in here. It's just, it's a good thing to keep in mind that there is a location that connects to this location. We just have not access. Oh my god, it's so dark here. I don't even know which way is out. Okay, this way. My god. You know, I do think that I'm in the right place, though, at least, for, like, finding what I'm looking for, which is the Cyclops fragments. They can be a little bit tricky to find sometimes. Nowhere near Aloy levels of Spider-Man flying around, though. Oh, and look, we got a new radio message. Oh yeah, I guess Aloy did get she got the grappling hook thing in Forbidden West. I had forgotten about that. I was like, what do you mean? And then I remembered, oh yeah, that is a thing. Ooh, these are pretty plants. That we can't scan, or probably do anything with. Yep, nothing. Alright, usually, Usually the fragments are, like, around the edges. What is that? No. I don't like the sounds that are happening right now. I don't like the sounds that are happening. Oh, mm-hmm. Yep, and there's me scaring the crap out of myself by just running into, like, ooh! Ooh! Here's a piece. I don't know if it's a piece we already have, but it is a piece. Oh, we already have this. Dang it! No! This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign, because usually, if there's a bridge fragment that you find, then there's probably just more bridge fragments in the immediate area. It's not always, like... It's not always a hard, fast rule, but I feel like in my experience... Oh my god. Is this... There's a mushroom... I remember there being a mushroom forest where there's, like, a wreckage on top of some of the mushroom trees. And I don't know if it's this one. But... I don't know. I should keep an eye out for that, too. Yeah, it is just... Oh! Wait, there's a life pod near here, I think. I remember this. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is like the big mushroom tree. It's like the king of all mushroom trees. So there should be a life pod around here. In fact, I think, didn't we get a message for a life pod around here? Oh yeah, life pod 13. I actually think life pod 13 is like... Is that it? Ah, see, oh man, I know this game way too well. I know this game way too well. Also, I still need to be checking for fragments. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hi Logan, welcome back. How are you doing today?
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Well, that was terrifying. So this guy did not live. I think it's safe to say. Oh, okay, the sun is finally coming out though. Look at this. Ooh, isn't this freaking cool looking though? My god, look at all the mushroom trees. Okay, like, I don't know. I know I said that we're building a base. We're building a base at the tree cove, I think, in the underground river area, but like, this would be like a good place to build a base too. It's just really, it's pretty. Well, except at night though. It becomes very scary at night. You're halfway through beating Octopath. Nice! Are you playing Octopath because we played it on the channel? Oh man, you have no idea. Like, if that's how you learned about Octopath and it made you actually want to play the game, that makes me so happy. I don't know if that is actually the case, but if it is, like, that is literally one of my goals for this channel, is to make people want to play... Ooh, we needed that. Want to play really good video games. So I'm glad that you are... Oh, hello, Mr. Bone Shark. I'm glad that you're enjoying it and that you're already halfway through. That's awesome. Octopath is such a good game. Oh, here's another piece. Oh, okay, see, it's happening now. We need one more hull fragment. And I imagine it'll probably be around here somewhere. Just gotta keep a good eye open, you know? Preferably 2 good eyes, actually, would be more beneficial. I don't know. This may be boring to some of you, like, just running around looking for, like, fragments and stuff, but there's something about just kind of, like, sort of, like, almost relaxing about just riding around in the sea moth and hearing that sound that it makes and, like, you know, gliding through these, like, really pretty areas just looking for stuff. Like, I don't know. This is what Subnautica is all about. Just exploration of the world, you know? Like, look at how beautiful this is. And I don't want to, like, jinx things here, but the game is actually running fairly smoothly today. I've probably doomed us all. Ooh! That looks like a whole fragment to me. Nice. Okay. I think we need, like, 2 fragments more. Yep, we need 1 fragment. We need 1 engine fragment. Oh, man. See, and the thing is the engine fragment might be where we found the other 2, and that is over by the Aurora. Although, what is that? That's another hull fragment. Well, I'll scan it anyway for some titanium. Well, I got into your channel because you were playing Octopath. Well, that's wonderful to hear. So were you already an Octopath fan when you found my channel? Either way, I mean, Octopath is just such a good game. It makes me really happy to hear that you're playing through it right now. I mean, at this point now that I've done it on the channel and the playthroughs on my own, I think I've played through that game, I think 4 times now, fully. And we did a lot more in our playthrough than I anticipated. I was not anticipating doing all of the side quests, and we did them all anyway. So, you know. I really, really, really want them to make a sequel to Octopath. If they made like, I know that the Travelers of the Continent is a thing, but apparently it is only on mobile. I thought that they were releasing it for PC as well in North America, but it turns out it's only for mobile. And I just don't have interest in playing mobile games. Like, especially when I have such a beastly PC, I would just rather play games on PC and, you know, make use of the thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that I spent on this gaming system. But, if they make an Octopath 2, I'll tell you what, I will be buying that game, like, if I can pre-order the pre-order, I'll be doing it. You know what I mean? Is that just metal? Yes, I see you, Warper. I do see you. Please don't teleport me out of my sea moth. I need to maybe, you know what, let's, oh, wait. Oh, no, I hear a Reaper. I hear it. I feel like, you know in Finding Nemo, how, like, the clownfish, like, dive in and out of their, they, like, dive in and out of their sea anemones to, like, you know, protect themselves? That's what I felt like just now. Like, I heard the Reaper, and, like, here's the like, big open ocean, and I heard the Reaper, and then I was like, wait, nope, back in the anemone. Like, that's definitely what that felt like. I don't even see the Reaper, but I can hear it. I know it's out there. That's the spookiest part about Reapers, is like, you can always hear them before you can see them. You guys might not even be able to hear it. It's such a faint sound. Oh my god, look at how much... Dude, I just repaired my Seamoth and I've already done that much. Maybe I do need to install that module on the Seamoth that, like, prevents bump damage. I think that's another hull fragment. I don't think that's an engine fragment. Yeah. Well, at any rate, we're getting lots of titanium. There's also, like... Here, hold on. There's, like, a smudge. Where did it go? There's, like, a tiny, tiny smudge on my screen, and every time I see it, I'm like, is that a Reaper? I don't know how I have a smudge on my screen. I don't just touch my... These are, like, expensive 4K gaming monitors. I don't just touch my screens, but somehow I still get things on them. I think it's from when I'm, like, eating cereal or, like, drinking tea or something. I don't know. I'm a caveman, apparently, and I make messes. This is another hull frag. Jeez, we don't need any more hull fragments. We need an engine fragment. You get Fell Reaper vibes, Angie, with the oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's exactly... Honestly, Angie, that's what it feels like. It feels like the Fell Reaper from the Burning Crusade, except honestly scarier. Honestly scarier, because at least with the Fell Reaper, like, you can... Or, sorry, not Fell Reaper, Fell Reaver. I mean, close enough, but you know what I mean. With the Fell Reaver, you can, like, see it pretty easily, usually. You may not always be able to outrun it, but you can at least see it. But with the Reaper, it's like you can hear it long before you can see it. And then usually by that point, it's too late. Like, it will find you. I mean, the thing about the Reapers is that they don't actively seek you out. You have to get pretty close to them for them to want to attack you. Look, I know that this may be an unpopular opinion, but I almost wish that they would be a little more aggressive, like actively hunt you and seek you out, because I just feel like it would make them scarier than they are. And they are scary. They're scary enough as it is, so maybe it's fine, you know, but, like, part of me just... like, sort of, because the databank, which we need to, like, scan the Reapers at some point. The databank suggests that if you can hear a Reaper, they have already seen you. But gameplay-wise, that does not seem to be the truth. I feel like if you hear a Reaper, then it would be cool if they were already actively hunting you. You know what I mean? But maybe some things are best left, you know, out of my power, I guess. Because if I had it my way, I think I would probably change it to be that, but it's probably a terrible idea. Alright, I do see there's another one of these. Another one of these blood kelp forests. We may go down in there while we're out and about. Oot and a boot. Except, not right now, because I really, really need... I need an engine fragment. Why are there no engine fragments? That is another hull fragment, I'm pretty sure. They've got to be around here somewhere. If not, we have to go back to the Aurora. I think there's 2 mushroom forests. This is one of them, and the one over by the Aurora is one of them. So, in terms of, like, finding fragments, I think we might have better luck at the other one. Because I think I found the other engine... Ooh, what is that? What are you? Break purple pine cone? Salt deposit? I don't think I've ever seen these before. Oh, that's so interesting. I don't need salt, but that's good to know. Honestly, I've played this game so many times, and I don't think I've ever noticed those before. That's not... Oh my god, look, there's even 2 of them right next to each other. all of these, like, hull fragments, but no engine fragments. Logan says it's your first time playing a game like this, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. That's why I'm watching your Octopath streams, because I learned stuff I didn't know. My Octopath streams are going to be so good for that, just because there are... Like, I was using my handy-dandy spreadsheet, but that spreadsheet, I tell you, it gave me so much information about the game that the game... It, like, doesn't tell you a lot of stuff, you know? So, in terms of min-maxing and, like, knowing how things specifically work and taking advantage of those systems, I talked a lot about that kind of stuff in the playthrough. Ooh, wait. Please tell me that's not a moon pool. No, it's a moon pool! Oh, I thought it was an engine fragment. I feel like I have been betrayed, like top 10 anime betrayals. Like, betrayed. That's another one of those transmitters, but we already learned that. I also feel like just swimming around here, I'm just gonna run into a Reaper. Like, this is just another hull fragment, right? Yes. Ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So many... Oh, sorry. Man, okay, I need to get the module for bumping into things. Because clearly I need it. Like, it's not a question of should I, it's a... Oh! Wait! Oh, I thought... No! I feel very defeated right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe we would be best served going back to the Aurora, like, Mushroom Forest. But it's also scary. But then again, this place is scary too. So, I mean, I guess it's 6 in one, half a dozen in the other, as my husband always says. That's like one of his favorite phrases, and I have picked it up over the years. Despite, like, making fun of him for it for a long time, I now actually use it. That's what it's like being married, by the way. You basically pick up your significant other's sayings, and then suddenly, like, 10 years into the future, you're like, basically the same person. Or you're like a weird mixture of each other, phrase-wise and I guess personality-wise too. Well, I mean, your screen shakes. That's true. It does shake with the Fel Reaver, Angie. You are right. It does shake, and that's pretty terrifying. See, the problem with, like, going through this mushroom forest, too, is I keep thinking to myself, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll go until I find the end of it. But there is no end, because I'm basically going in a big circle over and over and over again, I think. Like, here's the edge, and then it goes off in, I'm pretty sure, Scary Reaper land again. Oh, and there's a warper, wonderful. And there's that is a hull fragment. Yeah, I think we have to go to the other mushroom forest. Alright. Ow. Ow. God, my poor sea moth. My poor sea moth. I've had to repair it so much. Actually, you know what? Are there any fish around here? I need to make some food. Thank goodness for this, oh, and I also had some rotten... Well, it's gonna be rotten. Yeah, it's rotten now. Let's throw that one away. Let's get one more fish. Well. Oh, there's a peeper. Got it. Okay. And then... yeah, we'll wait to drink our water until... because, like, even that 5H2O, like, that can make a difference, you know? Is this game giving you Minecraft cravings, Angie? Is that what you mean? I can totally see that. I mean, it's the whole build, like, gather and build component of it. Obviously, like, visually, it's not the same as Minecraft. Like, there are still, I guess, some similarities, but visually, it's much different. But the whole collecting, you know, collecting minerals and stuff to build things, and yeah, I totally get that. I played Minecraft. I used to be a big Yogscast fan. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them. They're a bunch of British YouTubers who originally became big based on their Minecraft-like content. Simon and Lewis in particular, but then also Hannah of the Yogscast ended up doing like not only Minecraft stuff, but then also like she did a lot of like horror stuff on her channel. But I watched them play Minecraft like literally in the early days of YouTube, and then I played Minecraft because of them. But it's probably been, God, at least 7, maybe 8 years, possibly longer. I don't even know really since that period of time. So it's been a long time since I've played Minecraft. A very, very long time. Okay, so we need to find... Okay, there's the Aurora, so we kind of gotta just go... Kind of gotta go this way. And we can drink that water now. Should I stop? Well, I don't know. I think we have enough water to get us by. Oh, don't you dare get yourself... Don't you dare get yourself stuck in there. Go. Go. Move along your merry way. I'm not gonna have to do Operation Rescue Ted again. I mean, I will rescue Ted again, but I don't want to have to do it. Ew, it's dark. It's so dark. I don't like it. So, I have been giving it some thought as to what we're playing next, and somebody kind of... Excuse you? Wait. Why is there a crash fish, like, in the... Oh my god, why is there another one? Just, like, infinitely spawning? Okay, I'm out of here. I was thinking maybe he was guarding something, but I don't know. Anyway, I was giving it some more thought about what we're playing next. So, we have some options. First of all, we could play Below Zero. We could just go straight from Subnautica straight into Below Zero, but I kind of feel like, nah, for a couple reasons. Like, the first reason being, I would like some variety. You know, I like to kind of mix up things a little bit, but also, like, I know we went straight from Horizon Zero Dawn into Forbidden West, but that was different. We were kind of preparing for the launch of the new game, and that's why we're playing through it on the channel, but in this case, Below Zero's out and has been out for a very long time now, so we're not really in a rush to play it, but also, it would mean that, like, when we get that Subnautica itch again after not playing this game for a while, we'll still have something to go back to. I don't think it'll be super long before we play it, I just think we're probably not doing it next. So that leaves me some options. We don't need bridge fragments either. We need an engine fragment. What I'm actually thinking of doing next, especially because I'm gonna have that Disney World trip where I'm gonna be leaving in May for a week, I think I want to do Monster Hunter World next. What do you guys think about it? I've kind of been getting the itch to play it, like, I kind of want to play it right now. It sounds like a lot of fun, and it's an amazing game, and it's also one of those games that's, like, really fun to watch somebody play. It's a very watchable game, kind of like Subnautica in that sense. But the other option would be God of War 4. I just feel like God of War 4 is so story-heavy, and if I can't finish it before I leave on the 15th, there's going to be this big, long weeks gap in between streams, and the story is going to be left hanging at whichever point it was at before we left for me going on vacation. So, yeah. I'm thinking Monster Hunter World might be next. What do you guys think about that? I don't know if you guys have seen or played Monster Hunter World, but it is an excellent game, and I would do all of it. I wouldn't just do the base game, I would also do the expansion as well. Which is called Iceborne, by the way. So it would give us a lot of stuff to do for, like, quite a while. I would imagine Monster Hunter World would probably take, like, It would probably take like 2 months to finish, honestly. It's such a huge game. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Moonpool, no! I don't need Moonpool, I need Engine Fragment. Monster Hunter would be awesome. It's another game I have seen Blade play some of, and it would be cool to watch me play it. Yeah, and ooh, this looks maybe like an engine. No, wait, how is this bridge? Man. I would be playing bow. I always play bow with Monster Hunter World, and I'm sorry, but there is no other weapon for me. I have tried all of the other weapons, and even though I occasionally will switch to, like, you know, the Doot Horn, I just think bow offers up the most fluid gameplay, and it just feels really good killing monsters with a bow and arrow. So that would be what I would do. And, you know, I could show other weapons and stuff in... Oh, I just hurt myself actually quite gravely by having my ship run into me. I would show gameplay of the other weapons, but I would play as bow. So I don't know what Blade plays when you watch him play it, but you might even get a different experience watching me play just simply from the fact that, like, I'm a bow user. That's what I do in that game. Straight up, you would also love to hear the way I pronounce some of the crazy monster names. like Pukey Pukey? Is that one of the monster names that you would like to know how I say? Like Pukey Pukey? If you don't know what I mean when I say Pukey Pukey, then have you even watched Blade play the game? Okay, I know that I just went in a big circle. Where are these fragments at? I'm not messing around with you, Mushroom Forest. You're going to give me my engine. I came all the way over here. I expect an engine fragment. Please and thank you. There's got to be one around here. There just has to. Oh my god, okay. Seriously, when we get back to the base, you guys are going to scream at me until I make that stupid module for, like, things bumping into me. Because if I don't, one of these days, the Seamoth is going to meet a perilous fate, because I will have bumped into too many mushroom trees and will have not paid any attention, and then, like, a Reaper will come out of nowhere and will finish it off. And then we will be stranded. That's another one of those transmitter parts. See, now I'm, like, going into concentration mode. You can tell. You can just tell I'm going into concentration mode. I'm like, it's gotta be here. And maybe it is here, and I'm just not seeing it because I'm blabbing, and I'm, like, not paying 100% attention. Like, moving through too quickly. I don't know. But it has to. There has to be one. Because I know that I found the other two here somewhere. Like, the other two engine fragments, I definitely found in this mushroom forest. Like, definitely did. Oh, goodness sake. Alright, there was another section that was, like, up a bit. Like, back up here. Also, like, where is that ship thing? Is it up here, but it just maybe isn't loading in? No. I know that on the top of one of these big mushrooms, there is a wreckage. And I remember the wreckage having things in it that are, like, nice for us, but I don't remember what they were. You love the Palicos? I love the Palicos too. I really do. And also, so there is a Monster Hunter Reddit. I don't know if it's specifically a Monster Hunter World Reddit or if it's just Monster Hunter in general, but I posted my hunter there, like a picture of him with his helmet off in, like, a cutscene, and it got something like, it got a lot of upvotes, like a lot. And it was basically a bunch of people thirsting for my hunter. Because I apparently made him too gorgeous. Like illegally gorgeous. And Like, people were like, it's the most beautiful hunter in the world. Like, they were making, like, the Dos Equis man joke about him and, like, all this other stuff. And, like, it was amazing. It was, like, one of my most, like, upvoted things I've ever posted on Reddit. So, wait till you guys see my hunter. Because I'll start a new character, but I'll make him look exactly the same as my other hunter. And you guys will see. Oh, we're in Reaper territory. You hear him? Or her, or it, or they, or whatever. But I hear it. Oh my god, there it is. And it's big, and it's relatively close. And it probably wants to eat me. But also, I imagine there's probably an engine fragment somewhere around here. Okay, just let me go. Oh man, maybe... Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't bring the sea moth in. Because if he gets a hold of the sea moth, we may very well lose the SS Adventurer. Okay, come on, you know what? Oh, and I almost just killed myself again. Okay. Could be over there, I don't know. I feel like if I were a jerk developer, I would put something important over here. I don't want to die. But, okay, see, there's a hull fragment. So obviously there are fragments over here, but it's a hull fragment. We don't want a hull fragment. I've lost track of it. Okay, there it is. I just need to, like... Is that it? Oh, that might be one. That might be one. Come on, be an engine, be an engine. No, it's hull again. Dang it. We don't need hull fragments. We need engine fragments, game. I honestly don't see any other parts, like, past here. You know what? I think I'm okay to turn around. I don't think I need to go any further. But, unfortunately, I still don't have the part that I'm looking for. Alright, let's get back in the sea moth. Oh, that's another hull fragment. Damn. Are there any parts, like, up here? What's that? Oh, it's metal salvage. Okay, no, Ampiel, I'm a little busy. Play with somebody else. Alright, let's get away from the Reaper. Maybe there's some in this, like, ravine or something. I don't know. I haven't checked. Like, I know that they're largely always in the mushroom. Oh, just leave me alone. Oh my god, 67% already, and I just repaired. Hull fragment. But at least that does tell me that there are some down here. So... yeah, I don't know. What's that? Ooh, what's that? That's Moonpool. I'm positive that's Moonpool. Positive. That Reaper just hanging around while you're looking for parts is terrifying. You're the one telling me, Disney. Yeah, I know. I'm the one here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This looks new. Oh, it's Moonpool. Dang it. Cursed Moonpool. And then this is another, this is hull, right? Or no, this is bridge. Well, you know, worst case scenario, we leave home with like a full inventory of, you know, titanium. That's moon pool for sure. That is... modification station? Moon pool. Man. You know, I think the worst part about this is I just need the one more piece. Like, I don't even need 3 of them, I need 1 more. Like, 1... That's a hull fragment. Why are there so many hull fragments? Like, so many. Oh no, I hear it. No, I want back, I want away, I'm out of here. I can hear... Oh my god, we were so close to that thing. Holy crap. God, I can still hear it behind me. I'm just killing all of the wildlife as we pass through. Like, just absolutely destroying the ecosystem. It's basically the equivalent of, like, hitting a deer or something on, like, a highway. Like, except there is no highway, and I'm just killing everything in the ocean, no matter where it is. And they're not running in front of my car. Well, I mean, in some cases they are, but, like, honestly, it's just my complete disregard for anything around me. I'm just kind of, like, frantically looking for this last fragment, paying no heed to anything, really. My own ship's, you know, integrity. Just keep running into things, taking damage, killing fish. I really need to be stopped. What is that? Oh, that's an egg. I suppose we should be picking up eggs, too, because I did say we were going to build a containment, thing to put fish in. And we will. We will. I promise we will. But I think building the Cyclops is a bit more important, like, currently. God, I'm stumped. I don't... You know, the other thing that annoys me is, like I said, I know that in one of these mushroom forests, there's a big wreckage on top of, like, one of the big, like, mushroom trees. I just haven't found it yet. Alright, I've been checking around the outsides a lot. Like, that's moon pool. I know it is. Yeah, that's moon pool. It's getting dark again. That is also moon pool. Like, do we need 16 moon pool fragments? I don't think, like, I think the moon pool takes, like, 2 or 3. Like, we don't need this many. That's a transmitter. You know, the other bad part about this is I've probably passed it. Like, there's probably been a fragment, or even several fragments, that I've just missed. Subnautica genocide run. Oh, man. You know what? This ain't Undertale, okay? But if it were Undertale, I would totally be, like, we're on the genocide run right now. We're on it. What do I do? I'm pretty sure that way just leads back to the Reaper. Like, maybe I need to go back to the other mushroom forest. I'm pretty sure there is not a third mushroom forest. Yes, this is the Reaper. Just straight through there is Reaper territory again. That's metal salvage. Okay. I'm almost wondering if I should consult the wiki, or maybe even a map. Maybe there's a third mushroom forest. Here. Let's see. Let's see if there's a third mushroom forest somewhere. There is not. There are only 2 mushroom forests. Okay. Cyclops engine fragment. Why did my... Hold... Hello? Testing. Can you guys hear me? Can everybody in chat still hear me right now? Type like, yes, we can hear you or something, because for some reason, I like hit... Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Let's go in here. Oh, it's one of those days. I popped out my headphones, but from the headphone connection itself, I didn't understand what was happening. I feel really dumb now, but you know, there we go. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear myself. I couldn't, it just, everything stopped. Okay, everybody can hear me, good. Alright. So, right, let me consult the wiki. There should be... Alright, where is the Aurora? I think we need to go near Mr. Scary Reaper. I'm not sure, but I think we do. Okay. Oh. And there's a vent, and I don't remember seeing the vent when I was searching through here, so let's maybe go over here toward this vent. Because if I haven't seen the vent, then maybe there's also like a fragment or something around here that I maybe missed. That's another bridge fragment. We've seen plenty of those. I don't know. According to what I'm reading, a lot of the engine fragments are near, like, the Aurora, sort of. Which would be over here. But also the Reaper is over here, I think. Where is the Aurora? Well, there's that upside down life pod, so we know we're near the Aurora. I think in front of us is, God, look at, we are so far down. Oh, that's the back of the Aurora? Where would the engine be on the Aurora? I would imagine the back, right? Not the front? Or I would imagine the front, not the back, right? I mean, it's not a car, but... Also, maybe there's some, like, food and stuff in here that I could use right now. There is water. Oh, inventory full. Oh, yeah, on all of the titanium we've been getting. Any food? How about, like, a bar of food? That would be nice. Ugh. You know that when the water turns, like, this brown color, that you're like near the Aurora in like the scary places where like the Reaper is, and that you're like in danger, you know? I don't see any like engine fragments up here. I mostly just see all of this like metal salvage. I think I just saw the tail fin of the Reaper. Oh, there's stalkers over here. Oh yeah, there's the Reaper. Okay, no. 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 What is that? Oh, that's Moonpool. Dang it, Moonpool and Moonpool right next to each other. That is hull fragment. God, you're so loud. I don't think the engine fragments can be really outside of the mushroom forest areas. Oh god, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, scary. You can like barely see it. You guys probably can't. I've noticed that like when I've watched footage back of like the Reaper sections, I typically can see it on my game screen, like, before you guys are really even able to see it on the streaming end. Ooh, no, 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 no. What is that, though? Is that an... Oh my god, it's a long boy. Look at how long that thing is. I was hoping that that was an engine fragment, but of course it's not. I hate this. You can tell that I'm legitimately scared when I just stop talking. You can tell. Because I am legitimately terrified of being over here. I hate this area. Alright, I don't think there are any fragments of the Cyclops over here. I think that much I can pretty much rule out. And if there are, they are incredibly well hidden. Okay, ooh, scared. Okay, I do need to repair the sea moth too at some point. Ugh. Also, new friends in chat. Sometimes Vinny gets really focused or repeating the same things in chat. Oh, sorry, we have new people in chat. Oh yeah, we have several new people. Hi guys. Welcome to the channel and my being terrified of the Reaper. Yeah, today, right now, this is not the most talkative I've ever been, for sure. Right now I'm basically just looking for Cyclops fragments and I'm missing one piece. And it's like nowhere to be found. Did you go? You think they're near the back of the ship? But there's not a mushroom forest over there. Can the fragments be near the back of the ship? I thought usually the Cyclops fragments were always in or near the mushroom forest, but you know what? I've kind of looked everywhere else, so maybe I'll give it a try. And also, just so that we can set a precedent, I don't usually follow advice. I don't like backseating on this channel, so typically try not to give me advice unless I ask for it. I've also played this game a million times, so I'm a little bit more okay with it here, but in the future, especially if I'm playing a game I haven't played, try not to give me tips unless I explicitly ask for them. But in this case, I do appreciate it because we've been searching for quite a bit now, so I feel like... Alright, where's the Aurora? I think it's just right over there, but it's so hard to see anything. Okay. You could also, like, it's possible that you're just trolling me, because I am aware that there's another Reaper back there. Just so you know, not to spoil your fun if that's what you're trying to do to me. I don't think that there are usually Cyclops fragments back there. They're usually only around the mushroom forests, but I'm willing to give this a try because I have looked everywhere else. So, maybe you're right? I suppose we'll find out. Oh yeah, I hear him. Like, I see a bunch of boxes. I see a bunch of metal salvage. I see the frame rate dipping. Oh my, whoa. Dude, the game hates whatever is going on in this area right now. Ooh! You might be right! You might be right. That kinda looks like one to me. Oh, you were right. Okay, good. You weren't trolling me. Alright, you... you can stay. We like you. There we go. We did it. We did it with the help of our new friends. You got scared of the hoverfish, Shadow? Oh my god, you know, I don't even blame you. I get scared. How many times? Raise your hand if you have been personally victimized by a tiny fish bumping into your sea moth. And scaring the crap out of you, because that is what happens to me all the time. Is like, just the tiniest little fish will bump into my sea moth. Like, it'll be like deadly quiet, you know, I'll just be riding along, like having a quiet, peaceful time in the sea moth, and then all of a sudden, boom! It just like knocks into your sea moth and scares the crap out of you and gives you a heart attack. Oh man. There's 10 there are not 10 Reapers at the back. There are, I believe, how many I think there's like, there's a map. Here, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. There is a map that you can find on Google that literally tells you. So, in this game, it looks like there are 1, 2, 3... Oh, Jesus, leave me... No, Stalker, leave me alone. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... There's at least 18 Reapers in this game in total. And yes, there are technically 4 Reapers near the back end of the Aurora, and 2 of them, technically 3 of them near the front. So, there you go. There are a lot of Reapers in this game. That's actually terrifying because we've really only seen like, I think in total we've seen like 3 different Reapers so far. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually, we want to park the car. Let's go park the car, shall we? It really actually desperately needs battery life too, so we kind of need to do this. Oh, and what happened here? Who did this? Who did this? I bet you it was one of the Mesmers. Those freaking Mesmers, man. Causing me so many issues. Okay. So, we got a bazillion titanium in our search for the Cyclops fragments, which is actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that was successful. It took a little longer than I anticipated, but it was successful. Just gonna eat a crap ton of lantern fruit. I don't know, the lantern fruit you definitely have to eat more of, so it's a bit more annoying than, like, you know, the marble melon or whatever, but at the same time, it's infinitely spawning. I don't have to cut the marble melon up and get seeds every time I want to eat them. Same thing with, like, the Chinese potato. So, I just think it's overall, like, a better food source. Also, let's go and grab some health from the escape pod, because I took a little damage, and hilariously, it wasn't from a Reaper, it was from me hitting myself with my own sea moth. So, you know, that's great. There we go. Alright. Just pause the game when you're reading something. Yeah, I usually, unless, like, I like to read things in my sea moth, or I like to read, or I like to, like, if I get a new databank or something that we're listening to, I'll still read it underwater if I feel like I've got, because now we've got the ultra high capacity tank. Honestly, you have so much time underwater that I rarely feel like we need to pause the game or anything. All right, let's listen to this radio message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Oh good, this again.
Destroyed mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
So, now, if you've played this game and you know what these radio signals are, please do not say what they are. I'm curious, for anybody who's been following the story, like Disney, Sean, Angie, Kalis, anybody else in here, what do you think these weird radio signals are? Especially based on what we did on Saturday night stream. Like, everything that we learned on Saturday night stream. I'm one of those people who can't stand listening to people chew, so Riley chewing is just a tad annoying. You do need to eat, though. It's true. Fact, don't leave the Seamoth when you're moving in it. Yeah, we've learned that the hard way today. Does that mean that I will remember that and continue, like, does that mean I will remember that and stop hitting myself with the Seamoth in the future? Absolutely not. I'll probably forget in, like, 10 minutes and I'll do it again. Because that's just the way I am. Yeah, I don't like whatever that was, says Disney. Technically, that's texting while driving. Oh no, you're right, Unmortal. Technically, that is texting. They are creepy, that's what they are, says Sean. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you guys. The radio signals that we keep hearing with those creepy things, those are warpers. The warpers are sending radio messages to one another via their telepathy or whatever they have, their mechanical systems, to basically hunt us down. They're trying to hunt us specifically because they know that we are infected with the Kara bacterium, and they are trying to find us. It's just that we happen to be picking up their radio signals to each other with our own radio. Hi John, how are you doing tonight? Welcome back, friend. One of the local aliens experimenting on someone or something? It's a good guess, Disney, but I mean, technically you're not wrong. It's the warpers, though. Okay. So. Now that we've done that, we can make... Alright, let's see what we need to actually make the Cyclops. So to make the Cyclops, we need 3 plasteel ingots. You know what? We have all this stuff. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we You know, I really do question me putting this chair here. Okay, so we need like basically all the titanium that we can carry, and we need to turn it into 3 titanium ingots. And then I need 6 lithium, which I think we have, but I'm not certain. We'll have to see. 6, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. And then... Oh, we do have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll turn these all into plasteel ingots. Yeah, warpers have warped me out of my Seamoth several times. One of the... Oh, I already read that. I almost read Disney's comment again. You crafted the... Yeah, we have crafted the prawn as well. We have crafted the prawn. Technically, you don't need the Cyclops where we're going. You don't need it, technically. You need... But technically, to get the prawn suit down deep enough to get the material that we need in order to upgrade the prawn suit to be able to go deep... Okay, in order to go the depth that we need to, which is, like, further than 900 meters... in the prawn suit, you need a material that is only found further than 900 meters down. Does that make sense? So you need to get down there some other way, so technically you need the Cyclops, but also technically you can get it without. It just takes a little bit of finagling. Oh, the other thing we need to do is we need to build that, that new suit as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, so Enameled Glass... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have just enough glass, and then I think we need Stalker's Teeth, 3 of them. Is that right? Aerogel, doesn't Aerogel just take the gel sacks and like Ruby or something like that? Because we have an Aerogel, or we have a... What am I trying to say? We have a... What am I trying to say? Gel sack. I have a gel sack, like, plant bed out front, in front of the base. So we have plenty of that. Alright, we have the enameled glass now. I need lubricant, advanced wiring kit, which I think takes... Oh my god, it takes a bunch. It takes... table coral, 2 of them. Oh, and I can grab the lubricant while I'm in here, I suppose. It takes... 2 gold? 3 gold. Oh, and it takes 2 silver, and I need 1 more copper as well. Oh, and I was like... The other day I was like, oh, we're never gonna have to mine copper the regular way ever again once we get the prawn suit. But I still haven't gone out and actually, like, mined for copper in the prawn suit. Maybe we should do that today, too. I don't know, maybe... Basically, my goal for tonight was to build the Cyclops and get down to the thermal plant at the 1200 meter mark. But I'm almost wondering if maybe we won't do that today. I'm almost wondering if maybe we'll take our time a little bit and, like, just go, like, farm resources and, like, build a base near the tree cove or something. That could be fun, too. You know what, I should be picking this stuff up anyway, because we do, like, we're about to run out of silver. But specifically, I'm looking for, yes, limestone. I need, like, 1 piece of copper at least. Just to start us off. Oh. Okay, we got 1 more piece over here. Maybe this will have copper in it. There we go. Okay, we got copper. We'll obviously need more of everything, but for now, I think I'm okay with that. Nickel is hard to get. We got tons of nickel. We just went down to the underground river, underwater river, whatever they call it. And we got tons of nickel, but we only managed to get 2 crystalline sulfur because it's in the sulfur pools, and I couldn't go in there because I didn't have the right suit. I didn't have the prawn suit with us. I only had the sea moth. So I managed to, like, dive in and grab 2 pieces really quick, but I didn't have enough health left over to grab a 3rd one, unfortunately. And we actually need 3. I want to make the prawn suit jet propulsion module, and I need 3 of them for that. Okay, so I need copper wire, wiring kit, computer chip, advanced wiring kit. Okay, and then I need 3 lead. Oh, it's happening, folks. Oh, it's happening. We have exactly enough, I believe, right? Yes, we do. Okay, let's go this way. Haven't used this in a while. Alright, here we go. Building the Cyclops. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Cyclops is a big boy. The Cyclops is a really big boy, and it needs lots of space. In fact, wow, I'm surprised it... Like, wow, we can't build it even right here. Like, that's how big the Cyclops is. Alright, we'll pop this over here then somewhere. I don't know, is this gonna be deep enough?
Cannot build here.
Oh my
Must
god.
be constructed in deeper water.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, the Cyclops is massive. Apparently so massive that I need to build this super way out. How about that? Is that better? Here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot how big it
Be
was.
advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew.
Great!
Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Blood kelp is best biome, changed my mind. There's no changing the mind of a psychopath, sir. Or madam. Or otherwise. Alright, here is our Cyclops. I mean, my god! It's no wonder it takes 9 fragments to learn this thing, but look at this. Isn't it incredible? Now, she says that we need 3 people to pilot this thing, but, you know, I always love a good challenge.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I like how he's all systems online. Like, I don't know. You get a little bit of storage, which is pretty cool. So you got all these storage lockers down here. You can build in the Cyclops just like you can build in a regular base. It's also got doors and stuff, which we can open and close. But if we go over this way, we got some ladders leading up. It's got power cells. I believe it's got 6 power cells. It also has 6 slots for upgrades, which we definitely want to look into. This is the engine, essentially. And then you've got this big main room. You can put like a torpedo or something else, like a decoy thing in here as well. This, if it'll let me, is where we can dock a vehicle. You can dock either a prawn suit or a sea moth, and it works just like the moon pool. It will charge up. Actually, I think it only charges it up if you have the module that we found the other day, or that we found the recipe for. This is, if you have a vehicle docked, it sort of works like how the moon pool thing works, where you can change the color and name of whatever is docked in here, which is pretty neat. There's lots of wall space. You can put up lockers, you can put up battery chargers, you can put up lots of stuff. Same thing with here. I like to usually use this room as like a bedroom. I can put a bed in here and you can actually sleep in it, and it works just like it would work in a regular base. You've got this, you've got internal lighting, toggle on or off, so I can turn the lights off, which is spoopy, but also like, you know, pretty cool. Turn those off, and then you can also turn the floodlights on and off, which are the exterior lights. I'm gonna turn them off for now, because I believe, unless I'm mistaken, it does use battery power. We can also change the color. Let's change the color. Let's kind of make it match the sea moth, you know, the channel colors. This one, you know what? This one can be called the SS. I don't know. I mean, we could go for more puns off of my name. Like, this one could be called, like, the SS Vindication or something like that. Or I could call this one the SS Adventurer, even though the other one is called the Adventurer. I don't know, the Sea Moth. Yeah, I can dock the prawn suit, and I plan on docking the prawn suit, because the prawn suit we are going to want where we are going. I don't know if I don't know if we're going there tonight, but maybe. In fact, probably. Probably. I don't know, what should we call it, friends? What other words start with Vin, like V-I-N? I'm actually Googling right now. I mean, obviously, like, vindication, vindictive, vindicate, vineyard, vignette, vinegar. I don't know if we want to call it the SS Vinegar. Honestly, there are not very many cool words that start with V-I-N, are there? There really, really are not. Oh yeah, I have to make the do not bump into things for the sea moth. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna call this the SS Rose. I'm gonna name this after my dog, cause she's like part of our channel. You know, she's the channel art. Let's do that, and then let's here. Let's see if we can get that yellow color again. I don't know. It's sort of like that, right? What did it... That changes the outside, I'm pretty sure, but as you can tell, it's a bit hard for me to see the outside while we are inside. And then, like, stripe 1, stripe 2, the name can be black, I think. The stripes should probably just be white. I don't know, let's just make them white. Okay, sure. I don't know. Let's just see what that looks like. I don't hate it. I kind of wonder if maybe... Here, let's change one of... Or should we make it black? I mean, the sea moth is kind of yellow and black, although this works. You know what? I like this. I like this. It's very bright, and honestly, like, Reapers will be able to see us from 10 miles away. But I think this works. I like this. So I think we're gonna go with this. Okay, let's go make some modules, shall we? Do vinegar. I'm not calling it the SS Vinegar. Oh man. I am not calling it the SS Vinegar. Y'all are cray. Alright, so common modules. These are all things we can put in any of our vehicles, although it actually, technically, it says just Seamoth and Prawn. Preemptively hardens the chassis before collision. Okay, this is what we want to make. Oh, I don't think do I have more lithium? I need 4 diamond, 1 lithium, and 3 titanium. I think I have everything except... We may be short on diamond, too, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's not even the right... It's not even the right thing. That's not even the right thing. It's this one. The one that says diamonds. Okay, we have 4 diamonds. Do we have 1 lithium left? Oh, we do! Yes. Actually, put one of those back. Okay. So we'll make this, we'll pop it in the sea. You know, the ironic thing is, like, now that I'm making this for the Seamoth, we're probably not even going to be riding around in the Seamoth, but, you know, whatever. The SS Vintage Rose? Oh yeah, okay, I didn't mean, you know what, actually, I kind of like black on it, though. Like, the Seamoth looks really smart, doesn't it? Also, where is... Oh wow, it's so far away over there. Which is fine, but can I access the upgrade modules from underneath? Probably not, but yeah, probably not. Wrong side. Okay, so this is actually good because this will be our last module for this thing. Okay, so this is good. We've got the depth module, we got the perimeter defense module, we've got the hull reinforcement, we've got an extra storage unit. So our Seamoth is pretty much done, I would say. That is a smart-looking Seamoth. Except I still don't understand why the E in Adventurer has this little dip in it. It will always and forever bother me, but I don't know. That's Subnautica for you. What else can we build? Energy efficiency module recycles heat by product to minimize power inefficiencies. This is actually very good, like very, very good for the prawn suit. And I kind of want it. I kind of do. We have to make the prawn suit depth module as well. Oh, wait, actually, I have what I thought that I needed to go down into the next area, like below 900 meters, to be able to make this for the prawn suit, but it turns out no. So technically, we don't need the Cyclops. We're still gonna take it, but we don't need it. You know what I mean? The Cyclops is optional. All right, Logan, you have a good night. Thanks for coming in, and we will see you tomorrow, friend. So I think I want to okay, we definitely need to make this. 1 plasteel, 3 nickel, and 1 ruby. The plasteel, oh, you know what? We don't have lithium for this. Okay. First order of business. We are officially taking our prawn suit out for action. Are you guys ready? We're going mining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I love the prawn suit. The prawn suit is great. Especially because you can sort of be Spider-Man with it and do this to, like, move faster. It's great. I love it. So we're basically just gonna run around and look for We're gonna look for, like, mineral nodes. Ooh, look at that. I love that. I love being able to run along the ocean floor like this. You can go seriously fast in the prawn suit. You really can. Oh, come on. Grappling hook, work with me. There we go, yes! Oh, the power and the speed! It's funny, because you wouldn't really think that the prawn suit could go very fast, you know, but, like, here we are. Just, like, scooting along at high speeds along the ocean seafloor. I know that there are big... Aha! Well, I mean, there's quartz. We could always just... You know what? We do need quartz. We need quartz, so we might as well... We might as well. We've also got, I think, 4 different, like... storage modules on this thing, so... You fight Leviathans with the prawn suit because the bot said unlimited power. You can do that, yeah, the drill arm is great for fighting Leviathans. It's also great for fighting biters if you... You know what? Yep. You brought that upon your... Well, I mean, technically he was leaving me alone. So maybe I'm the bad guy. You know what? We know this already. Like, we are the bad guys. But it's fine. I love the drill arm. I wish that it mined a little bit faster, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And we just got a lot of quartz from that, so, you know. In fact, will it let... Well, I guess it won't let me see my inventory from inside. I'll have to get out, but... What is that? That's salt, I think. Yeah, that's salt. We don't really need salt. See, the problem with this is I know that a lot of the, like, really good nodes of stuff that we want are, like... They're in the river area where we were on Saturday. But I don't want to necessarily go back there yet, because I'm kind of gathering materials so that when we do go back there, it can be like we don't have to make a return trip, essentially. So, there's more salt. I don't need salt. Like, I would even take titanium at this point. Like a titanium deposit, like, if we can find copper, and if we can find lithium, those are the 2 things that we need, like, desperately right now.
Seek fluid intake.
No, you seek fluid intake. You're thirsty, not me. Oh. I don't know. I felt like I heard a Reaper. Not sure, though. Could just be my imagination. Oh, no. Oh, no, that is not my... My imagination's pretty good, but it ain't that good. I hear a Reaper. We are in Reaper land. Although I don't see a Reaper, and that upsets me greatly. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I see it now. I think I see... Yep. You guys will not be able to see that. It's just ever so faintly, like, right there. So why am I walking near it? I see quartz over there. I feel like because this is Reaper land, that maybe... I mean, there's quartz. Quartz is great, you know? Like, we do... You know what? We need quartz. Whatever. Maybe if I just kind of hide behind this rock, he won't see me. I don't know, can the Reaper grab the prawn suit? I don't know if I've ever been grabbed in the prawn suit before, and oh my god, we're just killing all of these fish that just happen... Oh, come on. That just happen to be swimming by. Look at how much power we've already used on the prawn suit, though. That's kind of an issue. No, they don't spawn in grass plateaus, and yet here one is. It's not technically in the grass plateau, it is near the grass plateau, which is next to whatever biome this is. Alright. What else? What else is down here? There's oh, titanium. You know, if I don't look up, I can't see the Reaper. And if I can't see the Reaper can't see me. I'm pretty sure that's like the law. That's the way it works, right? By the way, to anybody who is, since we're just running around doing some farming, I guess I can do my shameless plug now, but to anybody who is in here who's new, make sure to subscribe to the channel and like the stream, because then YouTube will share my streams more and the channel will grow, which is only a good thing for everybody. I would appreciate it greatly. And I also just, I love having new people in here. It's always nice meeting new people. Chat in general is always more fun. The more people that are in it, it's livelier. Not only can I chat with you guys, but you guys have more people to chat with amongst yourselves. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. I think... Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's not a... That's a plant. I mean, there's obviously more titanium. I do really need other things, though. Like, I need copper and I need lithium. And I know that the nodes exist, I just haven't seen any yet. There's more quartz, there's more salt. There's more quartz. Oh god. Who said that they liked the blood kelp area? Because here you go. I don't know if I want to go all the way. See, the problem is I don't want to go too deep down because I don't have the jet module yet. And it's pretty hard to get back up high places without the jet module. Like, I do have the grappling hook, and that can technically do some of the work for me, but also, my god, this quartz node looks huge for some reason. Oh no, I hear it. It's somewhere. It is somewhere, like... Maybe there's not lithium and copper over here. I was really hoping there would be. Like, even just one node would be fine. So if you close your eyes, the Reaper can't see you? Oh, if only that were true. If only. This might be legitimately one of the scariest areas I think we've been in so far. It's like the openness of it, the fact that, ooh, there's a really big wreck over there that oh, that's not a wreck, that's just a wall. And I think it's loading in weird right now. Watch, I bet you if we, yep. Oh, good old Subnautica. Don't leave me alone, sand shark. Yeah, I don't know. I need copper and lithium. I mean, we will find some eventually. I just haven't seen any yet. You know, it's funny because this entire game, I swear we have seen a bazillion mineral nodes, and I've been like, oh man, can't wait till we can mine that. And now that I'm actively going and looking for them, they are nowhere to be seen. I mean, except for salt. Apparently there's 1 million salt mineral deposits around here. Which is not as helpful as one might think. Whee! Oh, I love that. I love just, like, launching yourself with the prawn suit and the grapple arm. It's amazing. You know, I know that I've seen some, like, copper deposits around the grassy areas. Like the big ones. I know I've seen some. I don't know exactly where, but maybe if we walk around these areas for a bit, we can find something. This is not going as, like, swimmingly as I expected it. Well, you know what I mean. Like, pun Pun unintended / intended, I don't know, but... Like, we're swimming along, but it's not going swimmingly. I wonder if there's any nodes down here. We've been in that wreckage before. So I know we've been over here. Where would I be if I were a copper mineral deposit? We may just end up having to take the Cyclops and the prawn suit. No! See, this is why I need the jet module. It just will make getting up places easier. Like, I haven't even seen a single node in forever now, it feels like. Like, where did they all go? I needed lithium. I mean, if we can't find lithium in, like, mineral deposit form, then I may just need to... In fact, you know what? Are we near the mushroom caves? If we're near the mushroom caves, I can go down into the mushroom caves and get some in there. But I don't even know if we're near the mushroom caves. I don't think we are. I think they're in, like, near the other grass area. Unless those are them over there. Maybe... No, I don't think that is. And I don't want to be just spending the entire stream looking for I don't want to spend the entire stream farming for materials, but unfortunately we're kind of at that part in the game where, like, you need a lot of them. It's almost, like, inevitable. This is a big part of Subnautica. It's not, like, I like gathering things, but oh, what is that? Is that, oh, we found some. Oh, it's lithium. Yay, we can, oh, yes. Just as I was complaining about. See, I just needed to complain a little bit more. That is a lesson to be learned. If you want your way, just complain. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Obviously, I am kidding, but that was pretty fortuitous that we came across a lithium deposit right as I was complaining about it. You do get quite a lot. I mean, look at that, 9 pieces, and we still have some left to go. 10 pieces, so probably 11. Yeah, looks like we might have gotten 11 from that one alone, which is great. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and you know what? I do remember there being a lot of mineral nodes in the mushroom areas, so actually, like copper, for example, which is right there in front of us. Oh, isn't it a beautiful thing? Oh, isn't it a beautiful thing? It is actually beautiful. I love when copper, like... I don't know if it's considered rusting, but like, you know how copper turns green? Like when it kind of ages and gets wet and stuff? Like, I love that. It's used in a lot of, like, nautical, like in the World of Warcraft expansion Battle for Azeroth, they did the Kultiran people, and they had, like, they were like a seafaring people, like pirates and stuff, and all of the rooftops and everything, and all of their statues, they were made out of copper, so they like, had that kind of green sort of, is patina the right word? And also, oh, I'm out of storage space? Well, that can't be. That cannot be. What can I get rid of? Oh, wow. I mean, I could just actually pick them up and put them in my inventory, but this is technically better. Let's do it this way. Let's fill up our inventory and let's grab... Oh. Oh, actually, that was kind of dumb. Okay, hold on. Let's pop some more of them back in, and let's pick these up. No. Don't you not- wait. Did it- I feel like I just lost a piece somewhere. Ah, right there. Oh god. The ray- the shadow of that ray just scared me. Just like actually startled me. And then let's fill this back up. Okay, and now we have space. We have space for more. So let's try to find like another node or two of something. Lithium would be good. I would also accept silver. Silver would be wonderful, since I know we're low on that now. But I would take more copper, and I would take more lithium. Patina. I said that right.
Calorie intake record.
Well, okay, and yes, oxidation is probably the technical term for what's happening to the copper. But patina, I'm pretty sure that, like, I used that word right, yeah? Or I used that word correctly.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All these poor spadefish. Oh wait, no. Spadefish, I have to cook you first. No, come here. I don't like whatever sounds are happening over there. Oh, because it's you. It's a bone shark. Ew, I don't want to eat him. He has space COVID. Although, to be fair, so do we. So, you know. Here, peepers are good. Peepers are good calories. Come here. Oh, you're a fast little one, aren't you? Wait, where did it go? Oh, I was outsmarted. Oh, stop going in the grass. No. Got him. He was a tricky little thing. All right. Ah, there it is. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? Let's make the Cyclops and the prawn suit yellow as well, so we can find them easier. All right. Mineral searching ahoy. I mean, we have so much inventory space. You have to admit, like, the amount of stuff that the prawn suit can carry is, like, pretty good. Ooh, what is that? Is that lithium? That looks like lithium to me. Yes. Give me all the lithium. Patina also sounds like the name of, like, a dainty lady. You know what I mean? It's just something about that name, like, her name was Patina. It's like Patty for short, maybe, I don't know, or like a nickname. Man, they really do. They load you up with these mineral deposits. Alright, how are we looking on inventory space? We have one more in our actual inventory. And then the prawns... Oh yeah, we have enough for like one more node of something. And then we gotta head back. Oh, we're back at this. The guy who was praying while he was crash landing. We made it like all the way back here. Man, we went far in the prawn suit. I honestly, like, you can make it move so fast with the grappling hook that it's, like, really easy to just lose track of, like, how far you've gone. And then you're like, oh no, I've gone too far. Like, we have 59% energy right now. Like, I can't, like, I really can't take it out for that much longer. So hopefully we come across another node quickly here. Have you... Another game we might play as, like, a shorter series on the channel would be Portal and Portal 2. And, the little... In Portal 2, I'm not going to say exactly what moment, but one of the modules, one of the computers in that game, they're like little spheroids. One of them just, like, floats by on screen from time to time, and it's like, wee... And it sounds like so unenthused as like a robot, but it's like, it's so funny, I don't know. Oh, yay, okay, we found more copper. So we found 2 copper nodes and 2 lithium nodes, which is, like, literally probably the best outcome, I think, for us, considering everything the only thing that would have been better is if we found maybe, like, you know, a silver node. But I'll live with this. We are always running out of copper, so I will take all of the copper that I can possibly get my grubby little hands on. Bettina and Belinda. Yes, exactly. Bettina is the name of one of those girls from the Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. And Patina sounds very much like Bettina. So, the Portal game series goes to 2, and then they released a side game that is not technically part of the main series. And I do not, I choose to look at those games as though they are not actually, you know, okay. We do need some titanium, but honestly, I really feel like, okay, you know what, let's do this. Wait, am I doing this right? Yes. Trying to switch these out, because I want to get rid of some of the titanium in favor of the copper that's on the ground here. No, no. Okay, I think that's all we can carry now. Oh, that's... Alright, that is all we can carry. We are now full. Okay, where's our base? Oh my god, we are so far away? I can't believe I've done this. How have I managed to get this far away from the base in the prawn suit? I mean, I know how. This is how. Because you can do this stuff. And somehow, ramming yourself at full speed into things in the prawn suit doesn't hurt the prawn suit. Because it's like, I guess it's just more durable than the sea moth, but it's a good thing for us. It means that I can't, like, destroy the prawn suit, like, you know, as easily as the sea moth. It's a little bit tricky getting through. It's a little bit, like, I want to go faster than we are, but I keep getting stopped because these trees are, like, constantly in the way. Alright, can I get up here? Maybe. Come on, grab, no, grab on. Okay. Alright, we're slowly getting there. I can see someone drilling notes in Subnautica and turning it into just a talking stream. I mean, look, you know, here's the thing. I happen to think, and I think some of you would agree, like, sometimes just doing mundane stuff on a stream and just chatting is kind of chill and nice, you know? Like, our day-to-day lives are so, like, stressful these days that sometimes you just need to, like, chill a little bit and just kind of, you know, kind of chill out, sort of vibe, I guess. So, you know, some people would look at it like it's boring, and that's fine. I totally understand that opinion as well, but I like a little bit of both. I like there to be, you know, action-packed, like I'm literally running from aliens and dinosaurs type gameplay, and then I also like, oh god, like right now, like the thing that sounds like it's chasing me. But then I also just like chill, kind of like farming, you know, just kind of chatting and what? Oh, it's a stalker, okay. I thought it was something actually terrifying, but no, it's just a stalker. Oh, and I accidentally just suction cupped that fish. Didn't mean to, but... Ah, here we are. We are back in the safe shallows. This is looking a little bit more like home. Well, sort of. Look at... Oh man, the kelp forests are so pretty. Look at that, like, isn't that just amazing looking? Can you imagine something like this in real life? Like, I know that kelp forests exist in real life, but, like, they don't have glowing, golden-y, you know, yellow bulbs attached to them that, like, light up at night. Like, it's so beautiful. I wish stuff like this existed. I mean, and yes, bioluminescence does exist on our planet, but it doesn't typically exist in such quantities as it does, like, in this game, for example. But it does exist. It does. Alright, we're still, you know, we're still able to make our way up even without the jet module. I still do think that the jet module is kind of like, it's important. So here's the deal. I technically need to dock this either in here and take the thing, the sea moth out, or I need to put it in the Cyclops, and I want to put these materials away, so I'm going to park it over here for right now. So we're not going to charge it up quite yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so titanium in there. We're probably actually going to run out of room in some of these boxes, which is a problem I didn't think we would be having anytime soon, but here we are. Quartz is all going in. Look at all of this stuff! Oh, I love the prawn suit drill arm fragment. Well, not fragment, just drill arm. Just drill arm. I love the drill arm. Look at that! Look at how big its inventory literally is the same size as our inventory, so it doubles our inventory space. That's so good. Oh yeah, we're running out of... Dang it. Well, we're going to be using some of this stuff. And some of it I'm going to probably want to take with me, and anything that I can't fit, like, we'll put into, like... Sure, we'll put in, like, here or something, for now. Oops, lithium, though. Lithium can go in the lithium magnetic locker. I also said, oh, I need to make more lockers so that, like, we don't have to... You know, like, basically in an ideal world, in like the ideal base for me, I would have a locker for every type of metal. And I would even maybe have 2 titanium lockers, because titanium is used in everything, and you typically need lots of it. But we haven't done it, you know? I just haven't made all of the storage space yet. We have way more lithium than I think I even know what to do with now at this point. But that's, you know, I would rather have this problem than the alternate problem of not having enough of stuff, you know? It's a good problem to have. Okay, let's go eat and get some water. Man, can you imagine? I know I've already said this, but can you imagine the stomachache you would get from eating all of this lantern fruit? Terrible stomachache. Also, I think I can start dropping some salt here. I don't know. We do need some salt, but this is getting a little ridiculous, so I'm gonna toss this salt in the trash can. Which is kind of weird. Can you imagine somebody just going up to a trash can with like a handful of salt and just throwing it in? Oh, man. Okay. What did I need all of that stuff for? What kind of things did I want to build? I know that I needed to build some modules. So, like, for example, we need this... Oh, yeah, we need the Cyclops... We need the Cyclops depth module, which means we need plasteel ingots. So let's make... Wait, what? All of that and I didn't even get that much titanium? Oh, no. How awkward. How awkward. We just went out farming all of those minerals, and I didn't even get that much titanium. Like, I kind of need to go back out. I kind of need to. But we'll make this one plasteel ingot for now. Cyclops depth. But also, didn't the prawn suit need a depth module that needed plasteel as well? I think the Cyclops can go to, like, 1200 already, I think. So I think it would be more important for me to get the Cyclops one? Or, not the Cyclops, the prawn suit. The prawn suit depth module. Prawn suit depth Mach 2, but we don't... No, we want... Prawn suit depth Mach 3, okay, or Mach 1. Okay, so we need 3 nickel ore and 2 ruby. Oh my god, we have exactly 2 ruby. Okay, we have tons of nickel ore, though. Alright, let's go make this. Prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Yeah, we need that 3 crystalline sulfur. Ugh. We don't need any more arm fragments. I would like this, but I don't have kyanite. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Recharges power cells in hot areas, doesn't stack. I want this really badly, because where we are going with the prawn suit, it's going to be very hot. Why do spadefish do like 16% damage to sea moths? No kidding! What are those things made out of? Diamond? You ask a very... See, you're asking the questions that need to be asked, but I don't have answers. I don't think any of us have answers. Don't need that. We don't need any more sea moth stuff. See, look at this. This says engine efficiency module. Recycles heat byproduct to minimize power inefficiencies. What exactly does this do? Because this almost sounds like it does the same thing that other thing did that I just read about. What is it called? It's called engine efficiency module. Okay. Engine efficiency module. Recycles heat by... Okay, so each module reduces power use by 15%. It can be stacked up for up to 60%, so it just reduces power use. So it is technically good. It's not as good as the one that recharges the battery from heat, but it might be worth our time making it. What does it take to make? Polyaniline and computer chip. You know, we did need more... You know, we did need more of that, like, blood oil stuff. Here. Ideas. Sea moth? No, sea moth. Sea moth, let me in. Sea moth, you are gonna take a break from the docking station, and then you, prawn suit. Oops. Also, we need to paint our prawn suit accordingly. It needs to be this black and yellow kind of like coloration. Come on, up you go, up you go. There we go. Let's go ahead and color it right now, because why not? You know, we only live once. We should do this. Oh gosh, what are we gonna call it? How about... You know what, let's call this one the Vindicator. The Vindicator. That sounds like sort of badass and like something you would name like a prawn suit that gives you ultimate power. Alright, so the base needs to be yellow. Sort of that yellow, and then the name can be black. The interior needs to be white, and then the stripe needs to be black, I think. And then we're done. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that can sit there and charge for a bit. I'm gonna go and get a peeper real quick for food. Got it. Alright. And then we're gonna get in the adventure, and we are going to go to the scary blood kelp forest place. Sure. We also do need more titanium. I need to keep... Actually, let's go get some titanium first. I think there's probably going to be some metal salvage scattered around here that we can grab. Hopefully there is. I mean, where there are stalkers, there usually is metal salvage, just saying. Like, there's some down there. I love how, even though I know that I shouldn't get out of the sea moth while it's moving, I still do that. Like, I'm still doing it. Like, do I care? No, apparently I don't care that I've almost died. Stalker teeth. We don't really need the teeth right now. Oh, you leave my sea moth alone, you horrendous creature. Oh, and I need to get my second monitor was still on the wiki, and I'm not able to read chat when I have that up. Ooh, yes, all of the titanium. Oh, I can fit exactly one more. Just one more piece. Ah, he has one. Gimme. Actually, I'll take this one. I'll let him have his toy. Like, at least titanium is really easy to get lots of, you know? Like, way easier than any other resource, at any rate. So does anyone have any, like, exciting things coming up this week? I feel like I don't, like Disney sometimes shares, like, what she's got going on, and sometimes Angie will share what she's got going on, like, with their lives. But does anybody else, like, you guys got anything exciting coming up? Like, for example, obviously I've talked about this several times tonight, but I'm going to Disney World on the 15th of May, and I'm excited. I actually, my husband and I have annual passes to Disney World. And normally we go 2 or 3 times every year, but we haven't been able to go this year yet because he started a new job as a community college professor, and so we just, like, his schedule is now sort of at the mercy of, like, when the school schedule is. So, you know, now we're finally getting to go, and I'm just really excited. I'm, like, very much ready for, like, just a really nice, wholesome trip, like, to have delicious food and snacks and beverages in, like, a sunny place, like, soaking up the warmth of the sun and just having a really, really good sort of, like, spring summer, you know what I mean? Like, I cannot express how excited I am. So, and we're gonna be gone from the 15th through the 20th. Oh no, you have state exams? Oh, but that's not a fun thing. Angie says not this week, but in about 2 to 3 weeks, we'll have 2 new kittens. Oh no. Well, and I say oh no in, like, a good way. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, maybe I don't even know what I mean. That's good news. That is not bad news, that is good news. Let's turn these titanium ingots into plasteel, because I'm pretty sure we need, like, at least 2 more of these. Well, that's exciting news, though. Yeah, what kind of kittens are you getting? And then let's put the plasteel ingots in there. Let's put the rest of the titanium in here. Yes, this is what we want to see. And then we're gonna get back in the sea moth. We're gonna go to the scary blood kelp forest, if I can remember how to get there. See, this is the problem. The problem is that I often cannot remember how to get to this place. I think it's over this way, but I'm never sure. You know, this is exactly what they make beacons for, Vinny. But I never use them. I mean, that's not true. I have used them in playthroughs before. It's just, for whatever reason, in this playthrough, I, like, completely forget that they exist, and I don't mark places that I want to remember how to get back to. So, I'm kind of just, I'm kind of praying that I can remember well enough that, that we can find our way back. I think it's over here somewhere. Your sister has 1 more regional competition next weekend, May 6th through the 8th. That's exciting. How has she been doing in her competitions? She been doing well? Oh, stupid spadefish. Stupid spadefish. Am I still even heading, like, in a good direction? Also, 17. I'm pretty sure we have found 17 before. Where am I? This does not feel... Where's the Aurora? Yeah, we need to go more over this way, I think. I love how the lights... I mean, I know that it's, like, daylight right now, but the lights really, they don't... Even at night, I feel like they almost don't even do that much, you know? Like, not as much as I would like them to. I need, like, floodlights. You know those jerks when you're driving home at night and they just have their, like, bright LED floodlights on and they, like, blind you. You're like, I'm blind! And then you get into a car crash and die because some idiot hasn't turned off his floodlights. I'm sorry, his high beams, whatever they're called. You know what I mean. I mean, they're basically the same thing. Oop, I think this is it. This might be the grand... Oh yeah, this is the ball. Those are the balls, the sphere things. But I do think that the blood kelp forest is somewhere over here, though. Like, very close by. Oh. Oh no. Anytime you see, like, thermal vent things like this, usually there's gonna be reapers nearby. And I ain't about that life. So, the fish that are bumping into me, at least they're not doing half of my Seamoth's health anymore. Instead, it's doing like 10% of my Seamoth's health, which is still a lot, but... Oh, come on! Where... No! Oh, maybe this... Oh, this looks... This... Oh yeah, this is it, right here. Yes. Yeah, oh no. No warper, please. Leave me alone. Oh, you know what? We also need ruby, too. Oh, I have... Okay, how much can I store? How much can I store in this thing? You know what? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That'll fit like 4 of these blood things. Blood oils. So we'll pop... Ah! No! No! Oh, no! No, leave me alone. Get away from my Seamoth. I know I'm infected. Just leave me alone. I'm working on it, okay? Look, if I just promise to you... If I just promise to you that I will not, like, infect anybody else, will you leave me alone? Oh god, I hate this. Okay, you know what? We're going deeper. This seems counterintuitive to our survival, but I actually think... Oh yeah, we need to build a farm of these, like, deep shrooms back home. I need to grab some more of these, because we need a lot of these for the stupid... I think the stupid benzene takes, like, 3 of these blood oils per thing, which is just absurd. Like, who has... Like, these take up 4 slots, and it takes 3 of them. So it essentially takes 12 slots of something to make 1 benzene, which is just absurd. It's absurd. Oh my god. I saw some ruby. I kind of am holding on. You know what? I don't know. We do need ruby. Like, having 0 ruby on us is kind of an issue. But also, I only see this like 1 piece. If I can find more than 1 piece, that would be swell. Nope. Don't you dare. I see you teleporting. What is that? Oh, guys. Pick it up. Yes. Yes. Pick it up. Open it up. Okay. So, this is an interesting thing. I'm gonna maybe get in the Seamoth to try to explain this, if I can. This capsule that I just picked up...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Basically... Oh my gosh. Basically, at the end of the game, you have a way to send off a capsule, okay? You can take a little screenshot and you can write a picture or write a description and everything, and it will basically, I guess, I don't know when it happens, but sometime when the world is being generated, that player will generate a real, like, this is a real capsule that some other player somewhere else made. And they put items in it, and they put, like, a picture in it, and so, like, they gave us a... We made this, but they gave us a Keep Calm poster, they gave us an Aurora poster, and they gave us an Aurora miniature, like, toy, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna keep this, even though technically this toy, so that room that we still haven't accessed in the Aurora, this is gonna be one of those items in there. It's just for show, it's a fun thing, so I think well, I'm gonna drop the Keep Calm poster, because here's the thing, we already have one. We don't need more. There are ways to get more. I'm even... You know, I'll keep the Aurora poster. I just want, like, one more... I just want, like, one more. Like, ruby. That's all. Just one. Ew! Do you hear the creepy music? I don't know how I feel about lady singing music. Kind of scary. Kind of not what I want right now. Yeah, that. I mean, she has a beautiful voice, but also, oh my god, look at how... I mean, this is cool looking, though, you have to admit. As frightening as this is, it's also really visually stunning. But... I don't see any more ruby. Oh, yes I do, right there. Oh, and I even see, you know what? I'm gonna start dropping stuff. Like, as cool as that capsule is, I also feel like we shouldn't have these items yet, so if I have to drop them for, like, actually useful items, then I will. And in fact, may you forever rest in peace. Everyone press F in chat to pay respects for the Aurora. It's sinking again. Well, technically the first Aurora didn't sink. It's still afloat, but press F in chat for mini Aurora. Look at it go. You know, it's especially kind of a crappy place to die, but technically it was already... Ooh, I see you. No, you stay away from me. You stay away from me. I mean, it was already here anyway, right? Because it was in the capsule, so, you know. Alright, we're full up. I think we got what we came for. I think we can head back now. Get me out of here. I do not... Oh god, I can't see anything. Where am I? My god. It's just like pitch black. Alright. It's a little nerve-wracking, this game, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. You can play it as many times as you want, but you're never really... There's just always that little part of you that's like... You get kind of like the butterflies in your stomach, with like the deep water and like the pitch blackness. Rainbow has a hip-hop team and a contemporary team this season that have been doing consistently well. Her solo goes up and down, though. She has 5 dances she competes with total. Nice. Before you said husband in the nicest way possible, are you LG? Yes, I am gay. I have a husband, if that's what your question is. I do. And Disney says, oh, it's always fun to watch adult cats adapt to tiny babies. Oh, and Angie says, my coworker's barn kitty got pregnant, and I want, well, she said preggers, and I want kittens to help my 7-year-old after he got pretty depressed when the cat I was babysitting went home. Oh. I remember you telling us about that, like, he was only there for a bit, and then he went home, and then your other cat was, like, very depressed. That's so sweet, though. Yeah, you need to get your cat a friend. Alright, and I can't remember that there's some blood oil in the sea moth too, but we're gonna take this blood oil and we're gonna turn like 2 of these into benzene. Okay, apparently we're not. I could have sworn I brought like 9 of them with us. Specifically for the purpose of making like upwards of 3 God, that feels so bad. 9 blood oil, which takes up something like, God, what is it, 108 slots or something in your inventory, only makes 3 benzene. That's just terrible. That is not a good conversion rate, game. Alright, we got some ruby, which can go in here. And then I'll go grab the final 2 blood oil. Does blood oil... no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted this. Oh, Angie's heading off to bed. Night, Angie. See you tomorrow. Okay. So, blood oil. Let me do a quick, like, I'm gonna quickly check on the wiki and see if it's used in anything else. So 3 of them are used in benzene, and oh, that's literally it. It's not actually used. Technically, you can use it in the bioreactor for 420 energy to your base, which is pretty good, but I think I'm just gonna craft it into benzene so that I don't have to waste all that inventory space, you know what I mean? And I don't think we need that much benzene. Oops, no, not that one, this one. Okay, so Prawn suit depth module, we have the first one, which is good. I think this will increase the depth limit of the prawn suit to like 1,200 meters. Also, what are we looking at on time right now? 2 hours and 30 minutes in? Okay, we might go about 3 hours and 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer today, depending on how much... Oh, I have to give up... Oh man, I have to give up one of my storage modules. That's unfortunate, but kind of necessary though. Ooh, crush depth is now 1,300 meters. That's better than I could have ever dreamed. Seamoth. Seamoth, can you make use of this extra... Wait, where is this? Oh. Seamoth, can you make use of this extra, thing? No, you can't, because I really don't feel like... Okay, so we just have an extra... We just have an extra storage module, I guess, which is fine. Oh, and I did have something in one of these lockers. This. Cyclops Engine Efficiency Module. Recycles heat by product... Okay, so we're using that. We're putting that in the Cyclops, since why not? I don't think you can put storage modules in the Cyclops, so that will do us no good. Let's see what we can make here. Cyclops upgrades. We can make... Oh, we can make a depth module. Wait, do we have depth module 1 for the Cyclops? What is... Where's the Cyclops depth module 1? What does it take to make? Oh, did we make it already? I don't think we did. I think because I said, oh, we're gonna use the... Oh, do we have enough rubies? Ooh, we do. Okay, let's go make this. Let's make this. Okay, Cyclops... Wait, what? How do I make it? Do I have to actually make it on the Cyclops? I mean, that would make sense. But this is another one of those, like, fusses that I have about this game. I don't like that they have basically now 3 different fabricators. Like, could we not just have done this on one fabricator and that have been that? Like, did we have to make it this complicated for no reason? I don't know. I feel like we could have consolidated some of this stuff. That's all I'm saying. Where is this fabricator? Here it is. Yep, sure enough, here it is. Okay, so Cyclops depth module 1, and that's fine, but I want to actually, instead of installing it right now, I want to take it back to the base, because we want to go to the mod. See, this is dumb, because you can't make the Cyclops depth module 2 and 3 in the Cyclops, but it requires you to make the Cyclops depth module 1 in the Cyclops. It makes no sense. But it's fine. I mean, I'll manage, but it, you know, if I didn't know where, like, all of this stuff was to be made, I think there'd be a good chance that I would just not even know that it existed. So we need 3 nickel ore and 1 plasteel. We have that stuff. 1, 2, 3 nickel ore and 1 plasteel. Okay. We make the depth module 2. Can we make a depth module 3? No, because we need kyanite, but that's fine. Okay. So that's it for that. That's it for that. We can't make this because we need kyanite and everything. Okay, so the modification station, done. Like, we're done with the modification station in terms of, like, stuff that we have to make with it. Going over here, let's see if there's anything that can be made. So, Cyclops... Well, we don't need torpedoes. We need a jet upgrade, but again, we need more crystalline sulfur. We can't make the thermal suit reactor. We've already made that. We don't need any of this stuff. We could technically make this. Does this... Oh, this only works in the prawn suit and the Seamoth. Okay, then maybe... You know what? I think we're fine. I think we're actually good. I think I can go and install... Oh, well, there's going to be more things that we can make on this fabricator, so let's do that. Let's go and look at what we can make with the Cyclops fabricator in terms of modules. I don't know. What is the quickest way to the fabricator? Up here, maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay. Engine efficiency module. I think we have one of those that we got from somewhere. Shield generator.
Seek fluid intake.
No, you seek fluid intake.
Vital signs.
She's so pushy. Cyclops shield generator creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. This is actually kind of useful because, I'm just gonna say this now, where we are going, there's gonna be leeches, and they are going to try to latch onto the Cyclops and drain it of its energy. Yes, actually drain it of its energy. And if you activate the shield generator, it will like temporarily shake them all off. But sometimes it's better to just go out and kill them. So this is not like a necessary item, but it could be useful. Docking bay repair module. We should, you know, we should do this. Oh, it takes a repair tool? Weird, but I guess I get it. We could make a... What does polyaniline take to make? Polyaniline, polyaniline, I don't know. Hydrochloric acid. What does hydrochloric acid take? 3 deep... Okay, we need to make a deep shroom farm. We need to make a deep shroom farm. Let's do that. It's going to completely throw off my, like, what am I trying to say? And in fact, you know what, should I, I was gonna say maybe I should park this thing closer to the base, because even though we couldn't build it closer, surely I could at least park it, like, right here. But I'll do this. Oh, and I need help. Okay. We haven't been getting any more, like, radio signals in a while, which is interesting, because it kind of makes me think that maybe we've heard them all. I don't know. Let's do 2 beds, because I think we've got 2 different things that I wanted to plant. I don't know. We'll see. Here, let's do habitat builder. Exterior. This is gonna be so uneven, and I know it is, but just... I don't know. In fact, I'm gonna line this one up here. As the best that I can, but no promises, because it is really hard to line this stuff up, let me tell you. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess. Right? Maybe further down. I don't know. That's as good as that's getting, guys. Like, really. It's as good as that's getting. And then this one can go in the middle. If it'll fit. And it looks like it might. Ugh. I'm telling you, my anal retentiveness really doesn't like how stuff doesn't... I don't know. Oh, wait, what? I miss... Alright, I need 1 piece of titanium. Just like 1. Just from anywhere. Like, any limestone node will do. Just 1 tiny, like this. Yes. Alright. Oh, hey, Pat. You're not, I mean, you're late, but you're not, like, we're still here, obviously. We're making our house a home right now. You know what? For how hard it is to line stuff up in this game, I have to just... Yes, like, this is a little, maybe a smidge off, but that's pretty good. You gotta admit, like, that's pretty good. I have seen worse. Alright, let's find the deep shroom. Because I foretold the future, and I actually... Okay, you know what? I'm starting to wonder. I know that I have somewhere... Ah, I do, deep shroom. See? I knew I had 1. Okay, so we have 1 deep shroom that we can... Stupid bed. I have 1 deep shroom that I can plant, and then we can do... It's really a shame that you can't... Actually, can you? You can't plant blood oil in... You know what, let's try. We have 1 extra blood oil thing. I might as well try, right? Trying never hurt anybody. Oh, no way! You can actually... Okay, I don't think you can actually get blood oil from them, though. I mean, maybe I will be proven wrong, but we'll see. And then with this one, I actually want to do that. There we go. Okay, cool. So those are growing. I'm gonna actually... You can speed up the process by sleeping in a bed. Actually, let's just do that. Let's take a little nappy nap. This is not going... They're not going to be fully grown by the time we get up, but this will help a little bit. Hopefully. Ah, what a lovely night's rest. Okay, and then how are the plants looking? Oh yeah, actually, the deep shrooms might already be done. Really? Oh my, they're already done. That was really nice then. Oh, look at all of that. See how quickly you can multiply stuff in this game? It's kind of amazing. I love the farming system. And then this is 38% grown. Cool. The more plants that I build around our base, the lower our FPS is gonna dip, so at some point I kind of might, especially, like, you can plant creep vine near your base too, and it'll have the bulbs and everything. But I've noticed that the creep vine especially tanks your frame rate if you have, like, too much of it. So I'm probably gonna stay away from that. How have you been doing, Pat, by the way? Did you get a chance to watch Octopath, Pat? I can't remember if I saw you during any of the Octopath streams or not. Let's see, okay. Do I even have room for this? No, we're throwing the salt in the trash can. We're being weird again, we're throwing salt in the trash can, but just how it's gotta be. Alright. How are... Wow, look at how fast these are growing. 18% already? That's not terrible. Alright, let's, right, to make, we need to make polyaniline. Didn't I have one polyaniline in here? I did, ooh. Okay, polyaniline. What did I need it for? I needed it for hydrochloric acid, no? No, I needed hydrochloric acid for polyaniline. But I needed polyaniline for Cyclopsy stuff. Such as the engine efficiency. Oh, and I wanted to make the shield generator. Okay, so we need a power cell. We need a power cell and an advanced wiring kit, which means I'm gonna need some table coral, which is over here. Yeah, it's so weird, because I swear, in my previous playthroughs, I never really remembered, like, the table coral breaking into multiple pieces when you cut it open like that.
Captain.
I always remembered it falling off in, like, one chunk. Maybe that's because of the thermoblade. Maybe the thermoblade does that, and it, like, gives you extra resources or something. I don't know. Or maybe only certain pieces of table coral do it. Like, I have no idea. I need gold. I think I need... I think I need 3 gold, and I need 2 copper, and oh no, I need another silver. No! Oh man, okay, back to the... Shoot. Back to the kelp forest, and then we pray that I haven't exhausted all of the silver from the kelp forests. He's been busy, kids are crazy. This is Pat, by the way. I missed most of Octopath, but I've been trying to watch the VODs. I mean, you don't have to, Pat. I was wondering if you did get a chance to see it. Because I mean, I love it. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be for everybody. It's a JRPG, and it's a turn-based JRPG at that. So, you know, there are some people that, like, vehemently hate turn-based RPGs. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get hurt here. Ooh, how am I not getting hurt? Okay. I just need... No, I need you to go away, Biter. I need, sandstone. Ah, wait. You know, all this limestone when I don't really need it anymore, of course. There's some sandstone. Technically, I only need 1 piece of silver, and honestly, I'm just gonna go with that for now. Look at our Cyclops. Isn't it glorious? Maybe I should make it black, though. Like, the white part, maybe I should make it black so that it matches... So that it matches the sea moth and the prawn suit. I feel like that... I kind of want to do that. Gotta pop out for 20 minutes, says Disney. Okay, we should still be streaming by the time you get back, Disney. So we'll see you in a bit. Are these done yet? 70%. Okay, so I know that I need copper wire. I need wiring kit. I need computer chip. And I need advanced wiring kit. Okay. And then I need a power cell, which I believe is 2 batteries. Right? That's why I brought this stuff, so... Does it take... I think I have enough. I think I need to make 2 batteries. And then I think I need... rubber? Like 2 pieces, maybe? How good is my memory? My memory is pretty good. Yep. Oh, actually it wasn't that good, because I only needed 1 silicone rubber, but that's fine. Okay, do I have enough now? I have enough now. Okay, so let's go back to the Cyclops. Those are still growing. The SS Rose. You're on number 6 of Octopath? You know, Octopath was so much longer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought Octopath was gonna be like... I had originally slated it out to be like probably 16 parts, and boy was I wrong. I had forgotten just how big of a game it was. I really had.
Captain, all systems online.
What was that? Did you guys hear that roar? That was frightening. Alright, Cyclops shield generator. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go back over to this side and let's pop some of these things in. So we got the depth module. Crush depth is now 1,300 meters, so the Cyclops can go just as deep as the Prawn suit. That is good to know. And then we've got the shield generator, and we've got the engine efficiency module. If engine efficiency is now 300%. Wow. Interesting. So, what are the other modules we can make, and are they worth it? We can technically stack the engine efficiency modules, I'm pretty sure. We could make a sonar upgrade. Basically what the sonar does is it pings the surrounding area and it highlights any walls or structures, like even far away from you. It's technically useful in like really dark areas. But also, oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have the ingredients. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, we wanted to make the docking bay repair module. So we'll make that, and then maybe we'll make 2 of these, 2 more engine efficiency modules. I don't know if these ones stack. In fact, let me just do a quick Cyclops engine efficiency module. Does it stack? Oh, wait. It's a module that increases the engine efficiency of the Cyclops by 300%. It does not affect the energy usage rate of anything besides moving the Cyclops. Other modules, attached devices, or recharging vehicles do not count. Oh. It doesn't say anything about stacking. So actually, there's no point in making more of these. So really, it's just these 2. And we can't make the sonar one, and I don't want Cyclops decoy tube increases the capacity of the Cyclops I mean, basically the decoy thing is if there's a Reaper or like a Ghost Leviathan nearby and you deploy the decoy, it'll go after that for a little while instead of your Cyclops, but you could also just usually get away from them. So I don't think I'm really that interested in that. I think really the only thing I want to make now is the docking bay repair module. So I need 2 copper, and then I need to make another repair tool. I don't even remember what the repair tool costs to make, because we obviously don't want to just use our only one and then not make a replacement. So we'll just make a new one. It takes a battery. I know that much, so I might as well pick up 2 of these. It takes a battery. And then past that, it's probably like titanium and like... Oh, it takes cave sulfur, actually. You know what? How good is Vinny's memory? Without looking, okay? We're gonna take this one cave sulfur we've been holding on to since the beginning of the game. We're gonna get like... No, we're not gonna sit down at the table. We're gonna get like, I don't know, 2 titanium. And then... we're gonna get 3 copper ore? We're gonna make a battery. And a wire. Oh my god. Oh, it takes silicone rubber, but you know what? It counts. It doesn't take a battery, it takes silicone rubber, but it counts because it was already in my inventory. That's weird that it doesn't take a battery. Especially because look at this. It has a battery in it. Like, I can pull a battery out of this thing, but it doesn't take a battery to make it. So technically, you can make batteries by just making a repair tool, which is weird. I mean, technically the materials it costs to make a repair tool is kind of like more than what it costs to just make the battery, but still. And unfortunately, this also means that the deep shrooms that we have grown are kind of like we don't really need them anymore, actually. That should be enough. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Uh-oh. In fact, we'll pluck 4 of these. So we can put these in, and then we'll take these other deep shrooms and we'll just like pop them in here or something. Okay. And then this will go in here. I need to get off the wiki and back to my chat. Easy 70 hours of content, you won't hear me complaining. Oh, you're talking about Octopath? Yeah, at least. I mean, let's see. I think there were 24 parts. Yeah, I think you're about right, actually. 24 parts at about 3 to 4 hours each. It's anywhere from 70 to 100 hours of content to watch, which is I mean, that's a lot. Like, we've done so much on this channel already. It's crazy to think about. But we're still growing. Like, I think we actually got some more subscribers even tonight. Unmortal is still here, and I'm pretty sure Unmortal also says, I need to go to bed soon because of school, but I'll make sure to check out tomorrow. That's amazing, Unmortal. I really appreciate it. We loved having you in here tonight, and we will see you tomorrow. And you have a good night's rest. Alright, let's make this docking bay repair module. Wonderful. Okay. So let's pop this baby in. Boop. And then I don't really know what to fill with these last 2 slots. I think I'm just gonna leave them. So here's the thing. At this point, I would start, you know what? Maybe we're at 2 hours and 53 minutes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the Cyclops all prettied up and ready to go on an adventure. And then we're going to go on the adventure, we're gonna go down to the Tree Cove area, and then before we do anything else at that point, like, we won't build our base down there. In fact, we may not even build a base down there. I don't know, guys. I said we were gonna build a base, but do we really need to build a base by the Tree Cove if we literally have a moving base with us, such as the Cyclops? You know what I mean? Kind of seems a little bit pointless. I mean, and maybe there shouldn't be a point. Maybe the point is just it looks cool. But I don't know. The nice thing about having a base down by the Tree Cove, though, would be that we could... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, because like I said, we can store... You know what? We need titanium. Yes, we need lots of titanium. Alright, let's go and bother our friends, the Stalkers, one more time for some more metal salvage, so that we can get some titanium, because I want to build a bunch of lockers. I want to build a grow bed inside the Cyclops so that I can put, like, lantern fruits and stuff in there. Like, you can actually, it's crazy, you can have lantern fruits and such in your Cyclops, so it's basically like, I can even bring dinner with me. It's pretty crazy. I mean, the only thing about the Cyclops is that it's slow, it's hard to maneuver, it can't fit into tight places, and it attracts scary things. And the scary things like to pop holes in the Cyclops, and the Cyclops then floods, and then if your Cyclops goes down, you lose dang it. You lose not only your Cyclops, but you lose everything that was in it. It's a catastrophe. It is a catastrophe if you lose the Cyclops. So, you know, there's that aspect of it. It's not my favorite, like, well, I'll just tell you what it is. There's a sea truck in Below Zero, and I actually quite like it. Now, unfortunately, the sea truck also in Below Zero, like, just straight up replaces the sea moth. Like, there is no sea moth in Below Zero, there is only the sea truck. And I hate that, because... Actually, am I right or am I wrong? Wait a minute, is there a sea moth? Somebody who knows better than me, who's played it more recently, because I played it and beat it, but I swear there's no sea moth. I think the sea truck is it. I don't think there's no Cyclops and there's no sea moth. I think it is just the sea truck, because the sea truck is meant to be like both of them. It's basically a tiny, like, you can have one compartment that's just the front of the sea truck, and it works very similarly to the sea moth, and then you can attach sea truck, like, module components to it and make it longer. It basically becomes like a swimming train. And each compartment, like, you can have a fabricator in one of the compartments, you can have a storage module in one of the compartments, you can have, like, many different things. Like, it is really cool, and I do like it, don't get me wrong. But part of me is like, okay, but the sea moth, though, is amazing, and how could you just forsake the sea moth like that? The Cyclops, the Cyclops, on the other hand, I'm not so sad about losing, because first of all, you get the Cyclops so dang late in Subnautica that I feel like they needed to give it to you earlier, and it needed to have a purpose earlier in the game than it does. And second of all, it's just so cumbersome. It's so big and bulky and cumbersome that it's not very fun to drive around. And maybe that's the point. I mean, they do tell you straight up, they're like, you should have 3 people to man this vehicle. Please do not attempt to do it solo, even though they know very damned well, the developers know very damned well that this is not a multiplayer game. You have to do it solo. So, like, basically, you're at a disadvantage from the start, and it's meant to be cumbersome, but it's not very fun. The only fun aspect of the Cyclops that I do enjoy is that you can put things in it just like you can a real base, and that aspect of it is nice. That aspect of it is very nice. Yeah, there is no sea moth in Below Zero, says Pat. Sad. Yeah, Pat, it is very sad, isn't it? But it's okay. Trust me, Below Zero is still a very, very good game. We talked about this earlier today, and I'm just going to reiterate. I don't think we're going straight into Below Zero. I think we're actually going to do Monster Hunter World next. That's the game that I kind of have been itching to play lately. So I think we're going to do that. Plus, it's sort of the game where, like, when I have to go... Because I'm going on vacation to Disney World on the 15th of next month. When I have to go on vacation, like, Monster Hunter World has a story, but it's not really a story-driven or story-heavy game. There's, like, a little bit of story there, and there's characters, and they have dialogue, and there's a plot line. It's just kind of, like, not the greatest in video game history, and so if we have to, like, take a break for a week, and there's a big gap in between streams, it's not like people are going to completely forget what happened in the story on the last stream, and, like, it's not one of those games, so, you know. I actually... No, chair. I need to eat again already. Man, you know, the hunger in this game... I do wish that the hunger meter were, like, a little bit slower. It just feels like I am constantly hungry and thirsty in this game. Like, constantly. Sure, I'll take these. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the salt in there. I wonder if it'll refill the salt or if it'll just refill the water component. And then I want to go over here. I want to grab, like, honestly, just a bunch of titanium. What does it take to build... What does it take to build the the bigger compartments. Not the lockers, but like this locker. Quartz. Okay, we have lots of quartz. Let's bring some quartz then as well. Alright, we're gonna kind of like... We're gonna go pretty up the Cyclops. My goal for the end of the night is pretty up the Cyclops, get ready to go, prepare ourselves, bring as many materials as we can down there, and then go down to, like, the tree cove. And also, there's, like, a few sections down there that we missed, that we didn't explore. We could also explore those, maybe. Kind of just depends on how quickly I can get this kind of... And when I say prettied up, I'm not gonna go crazy here. I just mostly want, like, I want a bed, and I want some lockers, and I want, like, some other things. So, like... So I think, like, realistically, I would like a grow bed, an interior grow bed, in here somewhere. Like probably right here, actually. Is that... Oh, is that kind of weirdly in the way, though? Well, this would also be weirdly in the way, although... You know, I actually like this being here. I think this will be good. Oh god. Here I am trying to line things up again, though. Oh no. Oh no. It's bothering me. It's okay, that is about as even as that's gonna get, guys. That's a... Oh, it's not lined up. Oh, it's not lined up properly that way, though. I love this. I love it. You know... Yeah, actually, okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's as good as that's gonna get. Okay, that's what I have to say about that. So we're gonna put stuff in here. And then I want to build some... Will I still be able to walk, though? I think I should be. Should I put wall lockers in here? How many can I fit? Oh, I can't do two on top of each other? That's unfortunate. You know what? Maybe I still should do wall lockers, though. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna need crazy amounts of things, right? We're not gonna need crazy amounts. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here a little bit. I'm gonna try to line this stuff up the best that I can, but no promises. Yeah, is that about right? And then I should be able to fit like 2 more in here. Like comfortably. Technically could maybe fit 3, but it would be a little squishy. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. And then... God, I need more titanium. I need so much titanium. See, this is what I'm talking about. When I said titanium was the lifeblood of this game, I really meant it. I was not joking. Look, Pat says he personally appreciates my attention to detail, though it may be a curse. Oh, it's absolutely a curse. It's absolutely a curse, but I'm glad that it appeases you and you're possibly, like... It's not... Oh, see, here's the thing. OCD is one of those terminologies that people constantly use inappropriately. OCD is more like a compulsive habit that you must do, or else it brings you extreme anxiety. And when I say compulsive habit, I mean, like, repetitive habits usually, such as, like, people who, like, turn on and off a light switch 3 times when they enter or exit a room. Or, like, if you're the type of a person that can't step on a crack in a sidewalk, or if you're the type of person that has to step on every 3rd crack in a sidewalk, like, those are technically OCD, like, obsessive compulsive disorder. What people usually mean when they say OCD is anal retentiveness, which is more like the like uber fixation on like a detail, and if that detail is not specifically right in the way that you need it to be right in your head, then you will obsess over it until it is, you know, perfect. And so that's why people, you know, mix it up with obsessive compulsive disorder, because it is you obsessing over something, but it's not technically obsessive compulsive disorder, because OCD is an actual, like, an actual disorder with like actual, like you can diagnose it. So, yeah, just like the more you know. So that's why if you ever hear me saying anal retentiveness when somebody else is referring to OCD, it's just my, you know, and who knows, you know, the definitions of what psychologists and therapists consider, you know, certain mental illnesses and stuff is constantly changing as they learn more about them. So who knows, you know, how accurate even what I'm saying will be, like, even 10 years from now. But as far as I'm aware, that's the difference, so. Okay, so this is lined up pretty much with, like, this thing. So maybe, like, now is it? Yeah, okay. Oh, this wall is different. Oh, the wall is different, though. Ew. I don't know. I still think that that's probably, like, about there. Seems fine. If it's a little off, then, you know, not much I can do about it. Is that right? Nope, that's a little too low. I think that's about right. I get so quiet too when I'm like really trying to line this stuff up. It's always like my brain can't, I don't know. It's probably my ADHD, but my brain has trouble fixating sometimes on like, oh, those are like way higher. Okay, it's bothering me. It's bothering me. So I actually I need to line up the middle of these lockers with like this line actually. That's quite unfortunate. So like actually like about there, really. That's maybe even slightly lower. I'm gonna get this right because I'm gonna have to look at this for like at least a little while, you know what I mean? So if I have to stare at it and it's gonna bother me, then I might as well try to fix it. Is that about right? Sure. Pat says, here we go. Oh, God. Nope, that's too high. Oh, no, I'm, like, sinking right now, too. Like, I think it's because I'm standing on this grow bed, but, like, my character keeps moving, which is not helping. Okay, that's about as good as that gets. Okay. Is that better? That's better. Yeah. You know what? I can live with that. That looks pretty good. Pat says, like, if it was true OCD, I wouldn't be able to watch, like, visually appeasing stuff. Also, Pat says, Monster Hunter always seems interesting. So, Pat, have you ever... How much of Monster Hunter do you know? Have you watched somebody play through, like, how much time have you spent watching videos or maybe even playing it yourself? Do you have any experience with it? I kind of hope that you don't, because it's such a cool game that I would love to see, like, your sort of natural reactions to it. And I need fiber mesh, because I want to make a bed. And do I need more titanium? You know what, I actually think we might be okay on titanium. I think we might be. Disney should be back just in time for our departure to the... Well, I don't know. See, and, you know, we're gonna be leaving behind this base, like, possibly never to... I mean, we'll return. Look, we will return here, but... Ultimately... We're kind of trying to turn this We're trying to turn the Cyclops into a moving base that has all of the things that we might need. And so we're even going to take, like, our materials and stuff with us, you know, in an ideal situation anyway. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. I have fiber mesh. Did I need 1 or 2? I just needed 1. Alright, and then maybe, like, well, what else can we make? We need to make a fabricator. Oh, that's, like, fabricator is, like, uber important. We have to make a fabricator. We have to make a battery and a power cell charger. We still haven't even made a single oh, we don't have ruby. Oh yeah, we don't have enough ruby to make a power cell charger. That's unfortunate. All right, well, that's something to keep in mind. Fabricator, potentially a radio? I don't know. We could make a medical kit fabricator too. That might not be a bad idea. We technically should probably also make a modification station, just in case, but I don't think there's anything else from the mod station that we need. Oh, well, except this. So yes, maybe we'll take our modification station with us, so that I don't have to be making a bazillion things. Gosh, I forgot how long and involved it was to, like, get the Cyclops, like, sea ready. It really is a process, and in fact, we probably should be starting, like, I need to be... How do these actually... So, it takes, I think, 4 slots for a lantern fruit. Yeah, 4 slots. So we could fit 4 lantern trees in a single bed. Oh, I don't have space. You know what? We don't need this radiation helmet anymore. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Not in there. And then I don't need one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more slots open. I don't think I need all of this quartz, so I can put away 2 of these. And that should give me enough room to grab 2 more lantern fruit. And then we're gonna go plant these. We're gonna make our bed. We need to make a fabricator. We need to make a... We need to make a lot of stuff. You know that you kill monsters and gather stuff, and that's about it. So you really haven't seen even that much gameplay, or even any at all. Which is great news for me, because I think you're gonna enjoy it even that much more if you kind of go into it blind.
All systems online.
It's seriously one of my favorite. Like, I know I say this about every game. I know I truly do this all the time, but it is one of my favorite games. It's just excellent. All right, so we got 4 lantern fruit trees growing now, which is wonderful. I am going to put... Well, the bed is going to go in here for sure. So let's start with that. Should I put it this way? I mean, will it... Like, is it going to be sticking out too much if we put it here? I think that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be sticking out... Oh yeah, that's right in my walkway. We can't have that. We can't. So it's gotta go sideways, which is fine. It's okay. Actually, what does the other bed look like in terms of... Is a single bed maybe better? That's how... I think, you know what, we may need to just do the single bed. Yeah, I think we need to do the single bed. It's fine. Cool, okay, so there's the single bed. We have a bed now. I'm gonna put posters and stuff in here too, just to kind of pretty it up a little bit. The fabricator, like, I guess... Like, sometimes I put the fabricator, like, right here. Maybe I still will do that, actually. Because I can put posters and things over here. Yeah. Oh, we could put an we should put an aquarium in here. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, fabricator. Oh, so easy to make, are you kidding me? 1 table coral sample, a gold, and a titanium. We have all of that. That's actually shockingly easy to make. You know, the fabricator, which is arguably one of the most useful items, if not the most useful item in this entire game, costs like so little to actually make. Disney's back! Huzzah! Disney, we are prettying up our Cyclops in preparation of our maiden voyage. Right now we are gathering the materials to make a new fabricator to put on there, which is pretty nifty. What was it? Also gold? So gold... Oh yeah, we have enough. Okay, so we have enough to make that. What else do I want to make? I want to make one of these. Do I have any more silver ore? I don't think I do. Dang it. Dang it. What about in here? Nope. Okay, what about a radio? 1 titanium, 1 copper, that's very doable. That is very, very... Wait, no. No, let me out! 1 copper ore, okay. Keep opening up the wrong menus. We want to make an aquarium, which will require 2, 3, 4, 2 glass. I love that the first time we're making an aquarium is gonna be on our it's gonna be our Cyclops. I keep wanting to call it the Cyclops. Why do I keep doing that? I mean, technically it's kind of a clever name. And then I want to make a medical kit fabricator, but it's kind of expensive right now. Wiring kit and copper wire. We really need silver. We really, really need it. Do I want to do... I don't think there's a need for bulkheads in the Cyclops. I don't even know if you can have bulkheads in the Cyclops. Alien containment. Could make some, like, wall shelves and stuff. Alright, let's take what we have and do this stuff, and then I'll figure out what else I want. Look how cute that little bed is. I know, it's gonna be so... We're gonna make it so cozy in here, because, like... Again, the Cyclops is not my favorite... like, drivable, you know, vehicle in this game, but... You can make it cozy. And very home-like, you know? Okay, so we want to make a fabricator. The fabricator's gonna go, like... We're gonna line it up the best we can with this. Ew, why can't I put it, like, through the wall? That's awkward. So we're gonna put it there. Nice. And then I'm gonna do a radio. The radio can go... You know what? The radio can go, like, above our bed. How about that? Actually, no. Let's put the... Well... Let's put the radio, like here, I guess. Sure. And then we could even do some, like, plant pots and stuff. I want to make... Okay, I desperately... Oh, and we were going to do this, too. Yes. Oh, and in fact, this may make me want to move my radio. Now that I think about it. Ta-da! Aquarium. Oh, isn't it lovely? Okay, yeah, the radio's being moved. I no longer like that spot for my radio. I do think the radio... Actually, the radio's gonna go here. Just trying to line things up. I don't know how I actually want this. Like... Sure. Okay. I want it covering up those things on the wall. There's something about them that I don't like. They just look ugly. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can't obsess over that too much. I mean, trust me, I can. Oh, and also look at this. They give you a fire extinguisher, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we've done that. What else did I want to make? Battery charger, medical kit fabricator, power cell charger. Coffee vending machine? Sure. Should we put that, like, above our bed? I suppose we could put it here, too. Do I want to put it there? No, you know what? I want it in my room. Well, maybe I don't, actually. Put it there. Now, let's put it somewhere in here. Let's just put it right here for now. I love that this thing talks. You know what, that seems like a little far over there weirdly in the corner. Hold on. It's not gonna be covering up the thing in the back, but it's fine. You kinda can't see it from this angle, so I'm okay with it. Vending machine might be cool. Look at how fast our lantern trees are growing. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's, you know what? Let's start moving stuff over. Okay, this is gonna be titanium. This is gonna be... We'll call this glass. That'll be like for our quartz and glass and stuff. This will be... Can I actually, you know what? I have 8 lockers. Let's do copper. I don't think I can, Let's just call this one copper, and let's just call this one gold. And then we'll put like copper and silver in here, and we'll put like gold and I don't know, some other metal in there that's kind of related. And then over here, we will do... Maybe we'll do gold and diamonds in one thing. Or, actually, no, let's do diamonds over here. This will be similar to our base, I guess. Diamonds, and then this will be, like... magnetic stuff again. And then this will be... I don't know. I want to say I need something for, like, ion cubes and purple tablets and stuff. Alien tech? I don't know. And then we'll just have, like, a miscellaneous here. That'll be good for now. Plus, we have lockers downstairs. We absolutely need the space, but I don't know if we do. You want a coffee vending machine? I know, doesn't it sound lovely? Well, I mean, I do like coffee, but I'm definitely more of a, well, I'm more of a tea person. Which reminds me, I have not been hydrating before I've been dehydrating. I have just been dehydrating today, mostly. Which is unfortunate. But, yeah, I do like coffee, but coffee's weird. I swear, tea doesn't seem to do it to me as much, but like coffee makes me sleepy. Instead of wiry, it just makes me sleepy. So I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna leave like... I'm gonna take like half of everything and move it over to the other base. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take like 6, 7, 8 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, well, I can't really carry all of that. Okay, let's put 1 copper away. We'll take 1 more gold. And then we'll start... We need to start moving stuff over. That's what I'm trying to do, is just move stuff over. We also want to... We need to get some more titanium so that I can build some final things, like maybe some... I don't know, plant pots, like, might be nice in the Cyclops just to kind of pretty it up a little bit, but... the stream can't last forever. We might very well be going 4 hours tonight, though. Just a heads up. I'm gonna try to not go 4 hours, but no promises. Plus, we need to put fish in our aquarium. Like, ugh. Alright, we don't have titanium. Alright, this stuff can go in here. And then copper and silver would go in here, too, if we had some. Gold. Okay. Okay. Let me down, thank you. Disney's yelling at me to hydrate. I'm trying. Look, I'm trying. Look, I'll drink some more. You know, technically tea is not a very hydrating substance because caffeine in general actually dehydrates you. However, I did ask my doctor about this, and she said that technically the amount of caffeine in tea... Even my game is yelling at me to hydrate. Technically the amount of caffeine that is in tea is not enough to counteract the water content that is also in tea. So in theory, it either would be a net zero or at, like, honestly at the very worst, like, you're still gonna get hydrated. You're just not gonna get as hydrated as if you were to, say, just drink, you know, water. Just like regular old water. So technically, you know, you can still, like, those of you that are singers that are worried about, like, drying out your vocal cords, tea is technically not the greatest, unless you've got, like, honey in it, and even then, like, there are just better things you can drink for hydrating your vocal cords, but, it's also not gonna kill you. It's not gonna kill you if you drink tea. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know how, like, in theory, prettying up the Cyclops is a nice theory and concept, but, and, like, I'm just not even, you know, I'm gonna take, like, pretty much all of this, or most of this. We don't need that much uraninite, but we do want the ion cubes. We want the crystalline sulfur that we have. We want lithium. We want magnetite. Probably gotta take, like, maybe 2 or 3 more trips back and forth, and then I think we might be good to go? I don't know. Disney says, I know that, LOL, but it's your form of hydrating. I wasn't trying to be a, like, what's the word? Fussy know-it-all or anything. I was just, you know, it's something that I have sort of learned / also dealt with experience-wise over the years, being in musical theater. So, you know. Oh right, we're putting stuff away. So alien tech, such as the ion cube, can go in here. Diamonds. No, diamonds and ruby, and I'm even gonna say the uraninite just because it's sort of, it has that sort of gemstone-y sort of look to it, so we'll put it in there as well. The lithium. In fact, should I put the sulfur in here too? Would that be, like, a bit much? It's probably a bit, well, I don't know, it makes sense, I guess. I'll just put it in there for now. Man, my character must be getting lots of exercise from all this running back and forth. I do technically, though, Disney, look, I have a glass of water as well. In fact, here, look. Alright, I drank about half of that, which makes me want to burp, but also is very hydrating. So that'll counteract some of the caffeine that I've been having. So we can all feel a little bit better about it. Let's pull out all the nickel ore and magnetite. Let's take... You know what? Just in case we need... I mean, let's just take, like, a little bit of everything, just in case we need it. In fact, I'm even gonna take all this stuff. I'm gonna take the aerogel. I'm gonna probably come back for those extra batteries as well, because you never know what needs batteries. You know what does need batteries? Power cells. You know what we need power cells for? The Cyclops. Here's the thing. You can put battery chargers and... You can put battery and power cell chargers on the Cyclops, but it uses the Cyclops' energy. So, once upon a time, there was actually a bug where you could put a power cell charger onto the Cyclops, and it would recharge the cells in the charger faster than the Cyclops would use them, and you basically would have unlimited power on the Cyclops. But they have since then patched that out, and it now uses the energy much quicker from the charger if you have it on the actual, like, Cyclops. So miscellaneous. You are miscellaneous. You are miscellaneous. You are these batteries, yes, although I kind of like to always keep one battery on me, but we'll put that spare in there, and then we'll put this stuff in. We're gonna keep the tablets with us. We're gonna put that gel sack in there, and then this stuff is gonna go in here. There we go. I think we might need to make, like, 2 more trips. And then maybe go and get some more titanium, although I don't even know if I care at this point. I really would just like to get this voyage, like, get the show on the road, you know what I mean? Disney says, I don't think fussy know-it-all could ever be used to describe you, Vinny. LOL, I actually love sharing information in. See, I think you're wrong, though. I do think that I do kind of have sort of a smarty-pants know-it-all personality, but I try to not, even if I don't know, I mean, my husband would probably disagree with me, but even when I know that I'm right about something, I try not to be too know-it-all-y, but I don't know. My husband and I get in fights, and this is, I think, from what I have learned about other people who are in, like, marriages and long-term relationships, this is just, like, this is part of being in a long-term relationship, I guess, but, couples tend to fight over, like, who is right and who is wrong a lot. So, you know, I do know that I have somewhat of a competitive nature in terms of, like, I do like to be right. It's a good feeling when I'm right, but I'm always, in my opinion, I'm always the first to admit when I'm wrong. When I know that I'm wrong, I admit that I'm wrong. I don't have, like, that... There are some people that have that, like, endless pride thing where even when they know that they are wrong, they will still act like they are right and not admit that they're wrong. I try not to be one of those people, but... you know, whether or not I succeed is a different story. No, I was just in there. Actually, I don't want to be in there. Alien tech. Miscellaneous. We can put these batteries in here, and then we've got some glass. And some copper. I mean, technically, these trees are now getting so big that they're sort of... like, it's a little crammed in here, you know what I mean? But I think we'll live. You know, we'll survive. Okay. We've got... I think this may very well be our final trip. Hopefully. I also need to actually, like, probably get some deep shrooms and some acid shrooms and some gel sacks as well, just in case we need those ingredients for anything, although I don't know if we will. Pat says, I'm always right and my wife politely disagrees. Uh-oh. See, that's that conversation I don't want to get myself into. Alright, deep shrooms. We've also got lubricant, silicone rubber, deep shroom, deep shroom, deep shroom. We don't really need that stuff. Oh, I said I was gonna hatch this creature egg at some point, and I never did. We're gonna have to make an alien containment thing. Man. I did legit forget about this, and this is something that I want to show off, but... you know... Oh, and I wanted to bring posters and stuff. Let's bring our posters. Put up in our... and let's bring our hat and our teddy bear. I think that's about it. Maybe our duffel bag, too? Let's bring the duffel bag. And what is in here? Oh, just our repulsion cannon. I don't think I need it for anything. So I think it can stay here. I mean, famous last words. I'll probably need it for something. What does a modification station take to build? Is it a lot? Computer chip, diamond, lead. One gold, 2 We do have copper, though. 2 copper, 1 gold, and 2 table coral fragments, whatever they're called, samples. Alright, that's more than enough. I don't know. I just don't want to have to, like... I don't want to have to, like, tear anything down in here. So, copper wire, and then computer chip. And then I think it was, like, a lead, a diamond, and something else. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Titanium, diamond, lead. We have all of our diamonds in there. We have all of our lead. Okay, so titanium, diamond, lead. Do I even have a single piece of titanium in the Cyclops? I don't know if I do. Disney says, I've been drinking water this whole stream. I got up and... Oh, awkward. I got up and refilled my cup earlier. Nice. I'm glad that you are drinking the water and staying hydrated. I wish... Just like how I get annoyed by the AI in this game for the PDA in this game for telling me to drink water, I get annoyed similarly in real life. Like, to the point where now my body doesn't even tell me when I'm thirsty anymore. We've had this conversation. I know we have. Alright, duffel bag, where can you go? Can I just put it on? I can't put it on the bed or anything? Really? It won't fit. Wait, I can't put it anywhere. What? Why? What the heck? This doesn't make any sense. Why won't it let me put it down anywhere? I legit have no idea what that's about. All right, well, posters. Yeah, I can put the posters up. Nice. Let's put, like, these... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's put this one up here. I think I need to, like, save all the room I can if I want to fit all three of these in here. Let's put this one up. Oh, you know what? They've got to be higher. All right, let's put that one there. Let's put this one... Is that about right? That's about even, yeah? Yeah, that's about even. And then we'll put this one in the middle. Wait, why does this one seem longer than the other two? Oh, because it is. Well, okay, it still works, but it needs to be a little... It needs to be lined up with the top. Sure. Okay, that looks okay. And then, where should we put this one? Here, you know what? Will this fit on this wall over here? This will remind me, when Reapers are coming to kill me, this will remind me to keep calm. In fact, wouldn't it be funny if you could put it on the window? Let's put it over here. This will be better. It'll be better over here, I think. Yeah. Wait, why is that? See that little okay, hold on. There we go. That's better. Oh, okay, so keep calm. So when a Reaper is trying to kill my ship, all I need to do is look over here, and I will be reminded to keep calm. And look at the pretty kitty. Alright, so past this, though... Oh, wait, we also had... We had the teddy bear. Why... No. It's not really what I wanted to do, game. I appreciate that we have taken a nap. Oh, I'm glad you had a wonderful night's sleep, Riley. But that's not really what I was trying to go for. You can't set anything on top of the bed? What kind of... What is it? Sadistic game is this? Why can't I set any items down? I can't set any items down, apparently. Maybe I can make... Can I make, like, shelving units or something? Single wall shelf with 1 titanium. Let's try to make that. Do I have any titanium? No, I have 0. I have 0 titanium. All right, let's go get some more titanium. Jesus. We have just had to get, like, bazillions of tons of titanium, aka metal scraps, like this game alone. Luckily... Oh, you know what? We can do this, too. Yep. This is what we're doing. I mean, hey. You know, and this way we also don't have to turn it into, Ooh, I need silver. That is lead, that is not silver. But anyway, like I was saying, we also, like, if we do it this way, we don't have to grab the metal salvage and then, like, construct it with the fabricator. It just, like, saves us a little bit of time. Ooh, our inventory's full. The poster in the middle feels like a Pacific Rim poster. So, Pacific Rim is a movie? Is it a movie? If it is, I haven't seen it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So, that reference is maybe slightly lost on me. Okay, we can build a shelf, but I'm not gonna lie, it's... well, here. Why is this so finicky? Alright, that's probably as good as that's gonna get. Can I put my things down now, game? Are you kidding me? What is the point of a shelf if I can't put things on it? Like my teddy bear. Like, what is I know you can put these things on, like, regular other I mean, I guess I'll still keep that shelf, because honestly, it doesn't look too bad there. Sort of frames the bed a little bit better. We could put a wall planter somewhere, maybe. Well, if the game will let me. Maybe we can't. We can't, because it's probably can only be put in, like, real bases. We could build a trash can, which we should. Let's put that trash can there. Okay. I wonder if I can put wall shelves, like... This does not fit, but I'm doing this just for science. Nope. Can't do it there either. Do I hate that? Yeah, I mean, I kind of hate that, just because, like, there's no point in having those shelves there if I can't put anything on them. Do we have anywhere for a table? I mean, not really. There's no room in here for, like, a table. It's just... I mean, I guess I could put one in that... well, I could put one in that corner. But I don't have the glass. But I could make the glass. What is it? 2 of these? No. 2. Oh, I did grab 2. Glass. Table. As close to the corner as I can get it. Which apparently is not very close. Wow. I wonder if I can put things on this. No, I can't. Can I fit a chair in that corner? Do I want an office chair or command? I think the command chair looks a little bit... oh, I can't. I can't fit a chair. No. No. Wait. Are you... wait, what? Game. Game, go home. You're drunk. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just me sitting at my table enjoying that good old morning coffee. What? Game. Oh my god. No, wait, can I... uh-oh. Oh no, can I not... oh my... guys, it's not letting me oh, because I don't have my... never mind, hold on, I freaked out for nothing. I just didn't have the... I didn't have the habitat builder out. Alright, so this table, in theory, is nice and all, but... well, here. Can I maybe squeeze it, like... it's gonna be in the way, though. It's in the way there. Ugh. Man. The only other thing I can think to do is to move the table out even further, and I don't really want to do that either. Maybe this... I don't know. What else could I put here if I don't have a table? I did say that I wanted to build... you know, I wanted to build a vending machine. I kind of wanted to build it in here, though. Oh, but we don't need to. Let's put... you know what? We'll put it in here. Sure, why not? We can have a vending machine in our command center. There we go. Yes, you do actually get stuff from this vending machine. It's food, but it gives you negative water, which obviously is not preferable. So, you know, it's not a great source of nutrients for us. I mean, maybe we should we'll leave this stuff back at home, I guess. Ugh. Including the duffel bag. Wait, what was the computer chip for? Oh, wait, because hold on, the computer chip... What was I trying to make? What was I trying to make? I mean, I know that I wanted a battery charger, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't think the battery charger is gonna happen. Well, I mean, it needs to happen, though. It needs to. Maybe I should just take the battery charger... You know, I'm just gonna start taking stuff from our base, because I want to get a move on. We really, like, we are really kind of running a little late on stream. Also, Disney says it's a fantastic movie. It has Idris Elba and Max and was directed by Guillermo del Toro. It's so damn good. What is it? What is it called? I'm going back through and I'm reading. Oh, Pacific Rim, right. Alright, well, I'll look into it, but you know how I am with movies, Disney. You know how I am. I'm not a movie person, and I will, like, almost actively go out of my way to, like, avoid watching movies. So, you know. Oh, we need some of this stuff, too. We need, like, acid shrooms and deep shrooms and gel sacks. Ugh. Okay, I'm not even gonna replant these. I'm just gonna grab like 4 of each thing. I'm gonna grab 2 deep shrooms because I know we already have some in there. I'm gonna grab a healthy amount of acid shrooms. And then I'm gonna go over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have any more space. Okay, actually, this can be rectified. Duffel bag, hat, and that thing goes in there. Why do I have 2 laser cutters? Do I have 2 laser cutters because we got one out of... Oh, and I also have 2 thermal blades? Yeah, I bet you that one capsule that we got earlier today that I told you somebody, like, left behind from their game or whatever, that's probably... Like, they had those items in there and I just didn't notice them until now. Okay, let's pull all 4 of these batteries. And let's take this thing off the wall. I hate doing this, but we need to get a bit of a move on, you know? And I need to make some power cells as well. Should we take the radio? You know what? Why not? Let's take the radio. Okay. It's official. We are moving into the Cyclops now. Oh, hey, Asus, welcome back. We're trying to pretty up the Cyclops so that when I go on this inevitable journey, we will have everything we need and I won't have to make a trip back. Because you know how it is. When we go really deep down to like the 1200 meter areas, like you don't want to have to be coming back up constantly for stuff, so... Oh, we have a radio! Oh, I didn't need to do that. I took the radio for no reason. Oopsie. Alright, battery charger. Let's just go ahead and we'll swap out, like... We'll start swapping out batteries. Flashlight. Sure. This is at 90. It's still fine. I think I need to probably, like, charge... Well, let's see. Well, the 0%, the 32... the 86 and the 88. Those can all charge. And then I'm going to try to fit as much as I can in here. Oh god, this is full now. See, I still don't have an... Okay, we're going to start putting stuff in the alien tech, because honestly, it has the room, and we're probably not going to fill it up that much. What does it take to build our radio again? Titanium and copper ore. Why do I have Why do I have a computer chip? I built it for some reason, but I don't even remember what that reason was for. Yeah, at this point I'm just sticking stuff anywhere I can fit it. Alright. Okay. I need to make... Right, before I forget, let's make... what does it take to make a battery? 1 copper ore per battery. Okay, we need to make, like... How many power cells does the Cyclops fit? 6 of them. 6 power cells takes, I believe, 12 batteries to make. 6. So maybe...
Fluid intake.
Gosh, I don't know, guys. 6, 2, 8... I think we can make like 5. We can make 5 of these things. And we're definitely gonna need more silicone rubber. Well, I don't know. Oh, we have some batteries that I can use, actually. Already made batteries. Okay, hold on. Power cell. Power cell. Then we need some acid shrooms. If Pacific Rim is up Bill's alley at all, have him watch it and just tell you if it's good or not, since you're more of a game player than a movie or TV watcher, which is not a bad thing at all. No, I mean, and the thing is sometimes I will over-the-shoulder watch when Bill watches something, so... Plus, he's probably already seen it. Bill is like the antithesis of me. He loves movies and has seen, like, almost every movie ever in existence, so... He's probably already seen it, Disney. That's the thing, so... I'll just pick these acid mushrooms. As long as I leave at least some, we should be fine. I need more than that, though. You know what, whatever, we'll fill our inventory as much as we can. I hate doing this, but... We're almost there, I promise, and then we will depart. Or maybe I should wait to depart until tomorrow. I mean, as long as we pretty up the base, maybe that's what we should do. Because honestly, it's gonna take us a while even to get over to where we're traveling. And I think it might be more exciting to start off the stream with, like, our maiden voyage, you know what I mean? We could finish up the stream by collecting enough fish to fill our aquarium. That could be nice. Alright, batteries. As many batteries as we can make. I also just realized you also said, in disagreements of any kind, my mom is right 98% of the time. She has this intuition that I call her witchy powers that I completely trust. I believe you. I believe you. I sort of have those instincts, and that's kind of why, like, it's hard for me because usually I am right about a lot of stuff. I have this intuition to the point where even I could meet a person and I just get a vibe check of them and I can sort of tell if they're a trustable person or not, like almost right off the bat. You know, it's not guaranteed, but like for the most part it's pretty accurate. It's my, like, gut instinct, I guess. See how nice this is, just having all of this... I mean, yes, it does take a lot to fill up your H2O bar with all of this lantern fruit, but it's better than, like, I don't know, it's better than having to, like, go out and, you know, capture fish or, like, make, you know, disinfected water with salt and bleach and all that other stuff. Like, you know, it takes about a minute of your time and then you're done. See? Nice. Oh, I'm still missing acid mushrooms. Okay, how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 power cells. Okay, let's go get some more acid mushrooms. I mean, at least there's plenty of those around, you know? We're doing this, by the way, we're getting extra power cells because the Cyclops runs out of energy fairly easily. And I just want to make absolutely sure that we don't run out of energy, like, mid-trip. It would be unfortunate. It would be unfortunate. The other thing that would be unfortunate is if this, this Cyclops sunk for whatever reason. We really, really need to be careful not to die to any Reapers or Ghost Leviathans or any other scary things that might try to puncture big holes in our ship. Oh, right, I need silicone rubber as well. Okay, so I can make, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need like, actually, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I can make 3 more power cells, but I kind of only need 2 more. Like, really, I kind of only need 2 more. So let's do 2 actually, let's just get as much silicone rubber as we can carry. Silicone rubber is... Oh, no, it's from the pods, not the plants themselves, but the pods. Okay, that should be good. You know, for being so big and so yellow, like, our Cyclops actually kind of blended in a little bit there. Because of, like, the yellowish color in the creepvine forest, like, sort of blends in a little bit. Alright, now we have more. Oh yeah, we have way more than we even need. Okay, and I want to make 2 power cells, no more though. No more than that. Because I want to be able to keep a battery or 2 on me just in case we need it for, like, our gear, you know? Let's put our spare power cells and 1 of our batteries in there. Let's put 2 of those in there, and honestly, I don't have room. Well, actually, I do have some more room in here now, somehow. Let's pop everything else in there. Okay. Okay. So now let's go get some fishies, and then let's dock our prawn suit, and then I think we might have what we need. Ooh, I don't want you in my fish tank, though. You are infected, and you may not come into my fish tank. We're gonna grab, let's see, we're gonna grab... We'll get, like, 2 bladderfish. Come on. I really want... Ooh, I love these things, too. We'll grab a couple of these. I think we can fit 10 fish, if I remember. It's either 10 or 12. It's a sizable amount of fish you can hold. We want a peeper. Pick it up, thank you. I want a hoop fish. Oh, there's one right there. No! Oh, he's still alive, though. Okay, we're gonna save him. We rescued that hoop fish. We are not... Like, this is a rescue mission. We're not just stealing fish from the ocean. We're taking fish that are down on their luck, and we are rehabilitating them. Let's go with that. And then boomerang, and then I saw another boomerang. I don't... Oh, there he is. How many fish is that? That's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 12. Should I try to catch, like, 2 Gary fish? If we can find some? And then if we have no room for the Gary fish, then they will just... We won't put them in. Any more Gary fish around here? Gary! Just one more of you. There's one. Oh, and that's convenient. It's on the way to the Cyclops. This was a very long stream, and I apologize, but also partially, meh. I mean, who's gonna complain about more Subnautica, right? Just keep calm. That's what my advice to you would be, is just keep calm. Oh, awkward. We actually... Wait, is that 10? No, that's 8. We have 8 slots. Okay, well then let's put, like... You know what, let's put 1 of each. And then we'll put doubles of, like, we'll do 2 peeper, and we'll do... You know what, let's do... I really like the hoopfish. But I also like the hoverfish. The hoverfish are so cute. But look at... But, I mean, the hoopfish, though. That's really cool. And, like, we can just pretend... What did we call this hoverfish? What was his name? Uh-oh, did we accidentally name the hoverfish Ted and also... Oh no, I think we named the hoverfish Todd. I think I named... Just like randomly I named the hoverfish that we caught that first episode Todd. And I think I named the gasopod Ted. So it's Todd and Ted. So that'll just... We'll pretend that that is Todd, okay? We found Todd again. And then we'll put an extra hoopfish in there just because... I don't know, I think they're pretty. They add a little bit of color. There we go, look at that. And then we will, well, actually, hold on. Do we have salt? I need salt. Glass, right? That's where I've been keeping it. So I want to eat one of these, and then I want to cure 3 of them. We'll do the cured first. Which one gives the most substance? I'm gonna say it's probably the hoverfish. So let's cure the boomerang, the Garyfish, and the bladderfish. These are gonna give like basically no nutrients, but it's fine. And then we will cook this hoverfish and eat it. Yes, I know.
Disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Oh my gosh, these fish, I forgot that they give you negative H2O when they're cured. Interesting. Okay, but, now that we've done that, we just have one more thing to do. Oh, I guess I forgot to put spadefish in there. Oh well. I mean, we can always swap the fish out. There's even, if I remember, there's like a couple of fish types where we're going that we haven't even seen yet, so, you know. But it's just nice having an aquarium on board, you know? Alright, so you need to come out.
Welcome aboard.
Everything in this game is so polite to me. I love it. And then my sea moth, where are you? My trusty sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is gonna get docked. And also I need to repair it. Oh no! Don't die! Peeper! He almost died. Repair tool. You. Alright, we've repaired that. This is fully repaired. I love the grappling hook so much. Oh, I also just remembered sometimes it's a little tricky getting this thing into... Actually, let's see. Oh, come on. It's like right... Let me in. Is this... Oh, it's working.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes.
All systems online.
There she blows, or there she blows. So our prawn suit is docked. We have lantern fruit ahoy. We have tons of resources. We technically didn't do anything with the decoy launcher, but I kind of hope that we don't need it. What is this telling me? Oh, we are... Wait, how are we already that low on energy? Are we seriously that low on oh my gosh, we are. Look at our power cells. Well, let's, Actually, we'll just have that go until it runs out of juice, I guess. So, one of our power cells is already drained of it. I imagine it's because we have the lights on in here. TBH. Let's go ahead and, as a final kind of thing, let's see about changing... I'm gonna change one stripe at a time and see how this looks. Wait, no, change. There we go. Okay, let's see how this black looks. Like, just stripe 1. Because I don't know what stripe 1 and stripe 2 are. Oh, well that's... Wait, so what is stripe 2 then? What on here looks white? Nothing on here looks white, to me. Do you guys see any, like, stripe that looks like it would be white? Honestly though, I'm okay with that. What do you guys think? That looks really smart. I like that a lot. Oh, maybe did I have the inside as white? Oh. Yeah, maybe I did. Wait, does the interior change with that second one? I don't know. Now I'm curious. See, now I'm curious. I want to know what changes. Stripe 2. Oh, that did change the interior a bit, didn't it? Hold on a minute. Oh, well. Is that changing the interior color at all? No, it's not. Okay, let's do like a really weird color like green. I just want to see if I can figure out what this stripe is. Like, I don't see anything in here that's changing to green. Oh, maybe it's it's this stuff. It's this stuff, right? Oh, okay, so it's kind of like... It's like the windows then, I guess. So we had it set to white. I think that's probably fine. We could also... Yeah, let's set it back to white. Let's just set it back to white. I think white looked pretty good. I just realized that in this entire 4-hour stream, I haven't saved one time. Oh yeah, white actually looks quite smart. It almost looks like a bluish color, actually. Kind of weird, but I dig it. I dig this. This is really... I especially love these little accents right here that kind of look golden, the like little lit up parts. Look at that! The Vindicator, which is a pun of my name, by the way. I mean, it has Vin in it. That's really all. Oh no, this isn't the Vindicator. The Vindicator is my prawn suit. This is the SS Rose, right? Yes. Very nice. Very beautiful, very smart. Yeah, I love this. I like this quite a lot. Okay. So, like I said, I think what I want to do is, because it's going to take us at least 15 to 20 minutes to get to where we need to go. So, I think we're gonna do as we always do, and we're gonna stock up on some, you know, H2O. And then we are going to, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna save. All right. So, tomorrow on Subnautica, our goal is going to be to, and I'll even pull out my little, data bank here because we have codes and, let's see, codes and clues. Codes and clues. Alien facility locations. This is where we are going tomorrow. Thermal power facility. Depth 1,200 meters inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function, generate energy for all local facilities. So we are going to this place tomorrow. That is our goal. It's going to be very hot and very, very deep. So we need this Cyclops and our prawn suit, which now can both go to a depth of 1,200 meters, which is very good, to get down there. But anyway, I think that is going to be it for tonight. So tomorrow's stream is going to be at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. We usually start around 8 o'clock, sometimes 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, although we haven't started at 7 o'clock in a long time, so it's very likely going to be 8. It just gives me a little bit of extra time during the day of like waking hours for me to get myself prepared and do stuff before I stream. But thank you for everybody who was in here. You guys have been amazing. We had some new people today. I'm pretty sure we got some new subs. I'm very, very happy with how today's stream went. I hope you guys didn't mind all of the grindy sort of aspect. I don't know if it was exciting or boring or relaxing or a mix of all of the above, but I'm glad that you guys were at least nice enough to let me do it because it is part of this game. And I feel like showing it is giving people a good representation of what Subnautica actually is like to play. But next time we will be doing things that are much, much more exciting, so I'm very much anticipating that, and I hope you all are as well. If you are still here and you haven't subscribed to the channel, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button and like the video. Both of those things do great, amazing things for the channel. I'm not just blowing smoke up everyone's butt here. YouTube has this thing called impressions, where for every like that a video gets, they will share what they call an impression of the video in somebody else's sidebar as one of their recommended videos. And it's not just a 1-to-1 ratio. I think for every like, they'll share it dozens of times. So it's very, very helpful that you guys like every stream that we have, because it will help the channel grow in result, and I do appreciate it seriously more than you guys know. I love that the channel is growing. It's making me really happy that we're starting to build this like big old community of people. I said that over the weekend I was going to do the whole Discord thing. Like, Disney, I know you're still here, and I'm mostly saying this directly to you. Disney, maybe message me on Facebook and we can sort of talk, like, we can maybe figure out stuff, like, with the Discord, because I imagine you're going to definitely be one of the moderators on the Discord. And, like, we can sort of figure out what we want to use it for, but the reason I didn't do it over the weekend is because I had my GI scopes, and honestly, I was basically in pain and suffering the whole weekend, and I didn't really get to do anything fun over my 2 days off. So the fact that I'm even still alive enough to be able to stream today is a miracle unto itself. But I promise I will look more into the Discord. I also have to be looking into, like, finding restaurant reservations for, like, my Disney trip. I have this big list of things that I have to do after I get off stream tonight, so I'm going to try to do that. Disney, chat with me a little bit on, like, you know, the Discord stuff. Maybe we can figure it out. I would like to make it myself still. I suppose you could technically make it to Disney. I wouldn't have a problem with that, but I think it would just make more sense if I made it and had, like, ultimate admin privileges and then gave other people, like, moderator or admin. I don't know how it works, really. I've been on Discord before, but I haven't been on the sort of, like, admin side of it before, so I would have to kind of, like, figure all that stuff out. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and stop blabbing. Thank you again, everybody who was here. It was wonderful. I had a great time. I missed you guys over the weekend. Trust me, like, I wanted no more than to be streaming again. I had a horrible, horrible time, and I'm glad I'm back, and I hope you guys are too. But I will see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time for more Subnautica. See you later, friends.